Lawyers is back at the Shreveport Convention Center August 22nd through the 24th. This year's GeeksCon guest lineup includes a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 35th anniversary celebration with 4 of the original turtle actors from the 1990 movie.
Big Papa Pump needs your hookup.
WWE Hall of Famer Scott Steiner.
Holler if you hear me.
Black Veil Bride's lead singer Andy Black. Doctor Who star John Barrowman, along with comic book artists from Marvel, DC, and Image Comics. Shop from all of the amazing vendors inside the main vendor room, brought to you by Shreveport Regional Airport.
Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Find the complete lineup, get all your news updates and ticket details at geekscon.com.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River Cities Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Hester, I was doing some math the other day.
All right.
I think there have been over 1 million people who have been serviced by Sports World in some shape, form, or fashion in their 50 years of existence.
Okay, I can go along with that.
Are you among that million?
Absolutely.
Aren't we all?
We are.
Do you remember your mouthpieces from Sports World?
Absolutely. Boil
Shin
them and cut them.
guards. Oh, dude.
All that stuff.
The tasty stuff.
Yeah.
Sports World's been around for athletes for 50 years. They'll be around for another 50. Sports World celebrating 50 years.
Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
Tiger weather now.
Heat advisories in effect for Friday and flying across the northern parishes and out to our west, where triple digits will be commonplace for the next few days into the weekend. Overnight low 76, sunny and hot Friday, high 99, dangerous heat indices approaching 110. I'm meteorologist Scott Lauriamore at the Weather Channel.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station. The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers. The following program is paid for by Tim Fletcher.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing? This is the Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM 1130 The Tiger in Shreveport, Bossier, and 103.3 FM 1420 The Goat in Lafayette, Louisiana. How the heck are you? My name is Tim Fletcher. We got a little dirt foot popping into our ear holes right here. We love those guys. They've been doing this a long time, and they do it right. I don't even know what that means. But whatever right is, they do it. My friends, we are broadcasting live from the Alsco Studios. Alsco Studios. Yes, sir. Alsco.com. Alsco. Uniforms, linens, facility care, and more. Get in touch locally, 318-636-0404. Lafayette. You can also find out more information at alsco.com. Did you know you can call us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, 318-725-5945, 318-725-5945. That's 318-RALLY-45.
Hello.
Good morning, Coach O. How you doing, buddy?
We're coming.
I know you are.
We're coming.
Yeah,
And we ain't backing down.
Okie dokie, Coach. That seems a little harsh for a Friday. Take it down a notch, buddy. Mudbugs have preseason scrimmages next weekend. Holy moly. Get your season tickets for the Mudbugs before they sell out. 636-7094, mudbugshockey.com. You can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453, 318-GUY-PILE. Brought to you by Live Oak Environmental. Your dumpster service, I sure hope, is with Live Oak Environmental. If your dumpster doesn't have the Live Oak logo, then that's just trash. Get in touch with Roy Walters' team, 318-230-7125, Live Oak Environmental, liveoakenv.com. Make the switch over to their service. Get better service, save you some money, and work with the local folks. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World. 8809 Joella, just off 3132, been around since 1973. Jack and his crew are helping people get ready for school in so many ways, whether it's school unis, coaching stuff, officiating stuff, and of course they've got the gear for little Johnny and little Susie's first foray into football. At Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. My friends, we're everywhere on social media. Obviously, we're on X at Fletcher Worldwide, at Fletcher Show, at Hey Boy Rogers, at Hester32, TikTok and Instagram the same. Darrell Rebouche is also on Instagram at D.Rebouche, D.A. Rebouche, and on Instagram at D.A. Rebouche.
Darrell Rebouche.
Darrell Rebouche. Yeah.
But there's nothing for you to see there.
Oh, there's plenty to see. There's plenty to see. You talk about controversial comments.
Yeah. Hot take.
He gets into the hot take business. He is Paul Feinbaum, Stephen A. Smith, Colin Cowherd of Shreveport Bossier.
Is Cowherd controversial?
He says dumb things. And then never does go, Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're on the Facebooks too. The Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page features a broadcast of the program in beautiful Technicolor sound and Panavision audio. And a reminder that, buddy, we are sprouting this thing everywhere. We're on YouTube, we're on X, we're on Facebook with a video presentation of the program. And as a reminder, at the end of the show, we upload each hour of the radio program to wherever you get your podcast, whether it's Apple, Spotify, iHeart, Amazon, Google Play, you name it, we've got it there for you. Just subscribe to Tim Fletcher Show, and you'll have an hour segment of radio for your listening pleasure, whatever you want.
What was that sound gimmick they tried in movie theaters in the 70s when they had the movie like Earthquake and the other ones where they brought in the big speakers?
It's supposed to make the
what did they call
vibrate?
it?
Surround sound? No.
No, they had a name.
Spectre Vision?
No, they had a name for it. I gotta do some gentle research now. But no, it was a sound. They had a word for it. They had marketed it. I mean, it only worked for like 2 movies and then they quit. It was I remember Earthquake 77 or something like that, and it was okay. Well, I'm gonna
Airport 75.
I'm gonna be distracted for the rest of the day.
All right, look that up while we do this real quick.
Okay.
And that voice you hear, by the way, is Darrell Rebouche, our old pal. He'll get his proper flowered introduction here in just a wee bit. First, your Bo Harris Wealth Management SEC update. The SEC announced their schedule for volleyball and soccer. We talk about football season here. Well, don't forget the first sports to really get going in the world of collegiate athletics. Soccer. Next Thursday, SEC Network will have North Carolina at Tennessee in a powerhouse matchup. At 6 o'clock on the SEC Network next Sunday, Notre Dame at Arkansas. So, wow. You can go to the SECsports.com website and get all the TV broadcasts. Volleyball season gets underway on the broadcast on the SEC Network with Belmont at Vanderbilt on Friday, August 29th. So just before football season really kicks off, you got soccer and volleyball.
Belmont at Vanderbilt, that is a Nashville intra-city grudge match.
That's a scrap right there, Darrell.
Woo! Anytime you get Belmont and Vandy together.
In women's volleyball, you throw away the scoreboard.
You know, you got musicians against nerds. There's nothing better than that.
Yeah. Exactly. And yesterday it was reported in a lengthy Texas Monthly spotlight on Arch Manning that I have not read fully because it is really, really long, and my attention span gets shorter and shorter as time goes on. But, of course, the main gist of why people are talking about the Texas Monthly spotlight on Arch Manning is because his grandfather, Archie Manning, Saints legend, said when asked about his grandson being eligible for the 2026 NFL draft after only 1 year as a starter at Texas to be eligible for next year's draft, Archie Manning said, Arch isn't going to do that. He will be at Texas. And so that's something that has been rumored for a long, long time, that just because he's considered the number one NFL prospect for the 26th draft doesn't mean jack squat. Both of his uncles played their senior seasons at Tennessee and Ole Miss with Peyton and Eli respectively, and that there was nothing really to detract from the fact that he would probably do the same thing. And so, according to his grandfather, he is going to do that same thing. So do not tank for Arch Manning this year. He ain't coming out, according to his grandfather.
Does he have that much power within the family? Maybe he does.
I think so. And
okay.
We had a theory yesterday.
And
the Saints and the Colts and who else? And Cleveland are going to be or odds makers have them being the three worst teams. And would have the first pick in the draft. One of those three teams could very well likely have the first pick in the draft. And we just thought it was kind of interesting that
Saints and Colts.
Well, Saints and Colts.
Right.
But Archie, living in New Orleans, with his ties to the Saints and to the city, that perhaps maybe he kind of has had a conversation with Kellen Moore. Hey, just so you'll know, we love what you guys are doing here, but if it goes awry, don't think that Arch is going to be available because he's going to stick around. In other words, it would not shock me if the Saints were already aware that Arch is not going to be available for them if they do have a poor season. That's
okay,
just my thing.
Right. Okay. I don't know, obviously, the Mannings. It just feels like, all respect to Archie for his greatness.
Uh-oh.
I just feel like
there's a butt coming.
No.
Gonna be a butt,
just
Bob?
not as young as he used to be, and maybe he stepped
a little ageism
out of, I've got a Medicare card, so just keep going.
Oh, boy.
So anyway, there's
yelling at clouds.
Right. I'm just saying maybe he stepped out of bounds a little bit.
Oh. Needs to get back in his lane.
Not necessarily, but I mean, his three sons are all grown men, and Arch is basically a grown man. Mm-hmm. And I don't think he needs Papa speaking for him.
Oh, my.
But that's just me.
Wow.
But what do I know?
Well, these are the kind of hot takes you get if you follow Darrell Rebouche on Instagram and on Twitter.
I don't think I put up a tweet since they changed their name to X.
And that, my friend, is your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo knows dough. Bo Harris, former Shreve, LSU, and Cincinnati Bengal legend. Bo is a certified financial planner, SEMA financial advisor. Securities are offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA, SIPC. Investment advice offered through New Edge Advisors, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors and Bo Harris Wealth Management are separate entities from LPL Financial. A reminder that the only person that's going to take care of the future you is the present you. Have a cup of coffee with Bo and get a game plan going. 318-670-3101, BoHarrisWM.com. Located now in his downtown office at 223 Fannin. Good morning, Rogers Hampton. How you doing, bud?
Hey, boy. Happy Friday, guys.
Happy
What's up?
Friday to you as
so
well.
Happy to have DR. Boosh is loose in the building, baby.
And I have solved my own movie mystery.
And
what's the word?
Sense-around.
Sense-around.
Wow.
Yes. So
hey, man.
And we need to start doing this show in Sense-around, okay? So, and my somehow very soft memory seems to be pretty good. It was developed specifically for the 1974 film Earthquake.
Mm-hmm. You named it.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Yep.
Right. All right. And it was intended for subsequent use. And was adopted for 4 more films. Midway in 1970.
That makes sense.
Roller Coaster in 1977.
Oh, yeah.
and that household name, Saga of a Star World, in 1978. After that, it pretty much went.
Then surround sound showed up, and that was it.
Sensurround. I think I saw it at St. Vincent
Earthquake
Cinema.
was the perfect movie for that to come out.
Sure, because
there were so many sounds and blowing explosions and destruction.
Right, and it felt like it made your stomach vibrate. It was
really
basically big speakers with lots of bass.
That all
but
about
by
that
1974 standards, that
it
was
fantastic.
amazing. Right.
Did you know that Saga of a Star World?
Oh, God.
I did not know anything you're about to say.
Is the pilot film for Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, because it says it right here on Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm going to tell you something. The more current version, the 2000s version.
By the way, this is Darrell Rebouche here.
Sorry, we'll get to
longtime sports broadcaster in Shreveport-Bossier. Longtime member of the healthcare industry. Do we announce your employer or not?
Sure, Wills Night Health.
Wills Night Health.
Right, 20 years on the ground there. Man.
Good gosh.
Yeah.
How many years in TV?
Well, there was a lot of overlap. But so I don't have an answer. It was 27 years full time in TV and radio.
The last 5 or 6 behind the scenes.
Well, I did 2. But I still got to fill in on the TV.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But then after I started the job at Willis Knight in 2005, I was still out there, side gigging with your TV, and so I did that for
You made some trips with me.
While. Well, that and then nobody cares, but I did. Yeah. I did some regional television sports. And
did some sideline
this and
stuff.
That. Yeah, did some play-by-play
Yeah.
on CST and these kind of things. But
Right.
so I was in the TV and radio for
So you
3.5 decades.
You got your pelts on the wall.
I got some experience.
Yes, but you were saying about.
I was just going to say the 2000s version of Battlestar Galactica, not the Lorne Green version,
Right.
which was fun and campy and all that.
Sure, it went from Bonanza to the space
world. But the Edward James Olmos version of Battlestar Galactica.
Almost what?
That was just his name.
Oh, I thought it was like
Almost
Edward James
famous. So anyway, it won Peabody Awards.
Oh,
and I'm telling you right now, I cannot recommend it enough.
What?
It is outstanding television, but the reason it is now relevant again is because the whole premise of Battlestar Galactica was the robots took over and killed everybody.
I thought it was going to be sex toys thrown on the deck of the spaceship.
No. And so he's talking. Rogers is referring to the DB early Battlestar, which we are not talking about.
Right, not that
We're
one.
not talking about Lorne Green.
Yeah, Edward James almost put together a great.
When
career.
you see what's happening right now in the world with artificial intelligence,
yes,
and you go watch the more recent 21st century Battlestar Galactica through that lens, which I strongly recommend, you will be like, oh, wait. Because the whole premise is there are 13 planets of humans, and they create this artificial intelligence. And the artificial
right now, Clark?
Artificial intelligence, they come in, and their goal is to destroy humans.
Huh.
And so the Battlestar Galactica is the remnants of the humans who were not destroyed by what they call the Cylons. And they're wandering around. They're space nomads, and they are trying to find, with no direction, this mythical place they've heard of called Earth.
Wow,
it's cool.
From 2004 to 2009, the Edward James almost got it right. Battlestar Galactica.
Telling you, that show holds up, and it is great.
All right, I believe you. These are the kind of hot opinions we're expecting from Rebouche. We get you for what, almost 2 hours today?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
He's in for the ailing Adam Hester, and glad to have Darrell pop in here. Of course, Darrell is a longtime Cowboys fan. We had EH here yesterday, who's a Saints fan. And so we'll talk a little Cowboys here with Darrell.
It's going to be a long year for both fan groups.
Here's our thing, though. Well, no, we need to take a timeout, Raj. But as a Saints fan, we kind of know the drill.
The Saints have been much more successful recently in my children's lifetimes than the Cowboys have.
As mine and Roger's kids as well. That last 25, 30 years, it's been a lot heavier Saints than Cowboys as far as.
We were at the Saints Super Bowl together.
We were.
We know that they were very good. We witnessed it with her. I thought Rodgers has disavowed the Saints.
No. He's back.
Who did you disavow?
He disavowed the Saints for a second. But
now he's wearing Saints gear.
He is. He's a loyal man. And sometimes, you know how it is. You get knocked off the track. You hit the speed bumps. You brr, 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 you wake up and go, oh, yeah, I need to get back on the road. So he had a little.
Last time I was here, it was never again.
Right.
That's because of how they treated Derek Carr.
Yeah.
Because of how they treated Derek Carr.
But
happy that a man got hurt in his career.
Never again.
But
you're back.
But Derek Carr got paid $40 million and got soothed over with a Band-Aid of cash. Right. So he's back. You thought you were going to get him over on your bandwagon there, Cowboy fan? No.
No, I thought he was a Texans guy.
He is. Now Super Bowl. Well, it's like Roy. Roy's got, what, 6 teams that he roots for?
It's fine. Yeah. You know.
6-18 the time. That's right. That could happen. Could happen in our lifetime. It's not going to happen this year. The early riser portion of our show is presented to you by Sports World. Out of my rear end. That's also true. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They absolutely positively are ready for school, and they have got you squared away in a big-time fashion. You're going to love going to Sports World. It's old school. It's new school. It's got everything you're looking for, and then some. Sports World. Sports World. 8809 Joella, just off 3132, your local uniform professional since 1973. We're coming to you live from the Ausgust studios. Ausgust.com, uniforms, linens, facility care, and more. Troy's going to be in here with us on Tuesday, Raj. Troy from Ausgust. Very excited. He's a good dude. Fired up about this stuff. And we'll be back with more of the show with Rogers Hampton. And the Boosh is loose. Darrell Rebouche. Right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports. Powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Sports World 8809 Joella in Shreveport, Louisiana is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973 they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts, they've got the sunglasses, they got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
AccuTemp has been our air conditioning company at the Fletcher household for a number of years now. We've always enjoyed their service, always enjoy visiting with the fellas when they're there, but don't take it just from me. How about from Valerie? She says, from the time I called until the time the repairman left, I received courteous, fast, professional service. Chris, my repairman, explained everything to me in a way I could understand and was patient in answering all my questions. The prices are fair, and I'll be a customer for life. That's right, a customer for life at AccuTemp, 861-2255.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, boys and girls. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hambone Hampton. And sitting in the third chair today, it's our old pal Darrell Rebouche. Taking some time out of his prep for a busy Friday, I'm sure, to hang out with us. If for the ailing Adam Hester.
That reminds me to look at my calendar and see what I'm supposed to do today. So
not a bad idea. We're broadcasting live from the Ausgust studios, ausgust.com. Uniforms, facility care, linens, and so much more. Ausgust.com. Also, the early riser portion of our program coming at you courtesy of Sports World. And let's not forget, Chop Shop has got their burger specials going on today, tomorrow as well. Lunch at Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive.
Well, I'm glad they're back.
Oh, they're awesome. Have y'all stopped in there yet? Okay.
Yes, and lunch at the time was not a thing they were doing.
Now it is. Thursday through Saturday, they add a special. They always will have their smash burgers available for lunch.
I may go today.
They're made fresh, so you want to call ahead if you can, 318-562-3299. But in addition to the smash burger, they've got their pimento cheese that's made in shop, a pimento cheese spread that they are placing on one of their thicker burgers as well, along with their tallow fried chips. Of course, if you're going to be cooking this weekend, you know the Chop Shop's got locally farm-raised beef, pork, chicken, eggs, Morel dairy products, Carter's Bee Farm honey. So much going on there. It's just goodness from local farms. It tastes better. It's better for you. It is just the best kind of stuff you can put on the grill. Darrell Rebouche, I got a question for you.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Rogers, this is posed to you as well. We're going to get into preseason football and all that good stuff. But before I forget, Paul Skenes last night lasted 6 innings, struck out 8, gave up no runs. Pirates end up winning 7-0. Skenes gets the rare win, gets some run support, so he's now 7-8. He lowers his ERA this year in 24 starts. He's got a 1.94 earned run average, which is the best in big league baseball. Last year in 23 starts, he had a 1.96 earned run average. This is the first time he's given up 7 hits in a game in his career. So in his 47th start was the first time he gave up more than 6 hits. The record for that, by the way, was Shohei Ohtani, who went 31 starts before giving up 7 hits. And so someone posted last night on X, Paul Skenes, 23 starts, last year 1.96 ERA, 24 this year with a 1.94 ERA. We've never seen anyone like him.
That's stupid. Paul Skenes is great, but you just look at Clayton Kershaw, look at Sandy Koufax, look at Greg Maddux, on and on and on and on. The recency bias in modern media is absurd.
It's crazy. Why can't we just appreciate Paul Skenes for being really good at this point in time?
Yeah, and really good with the potential to be one of the greats.
But
is he one of the greats? No. Kerry Wood had the potential to be one of the greats.
Sure.
Boy, you know what? We'd never seen anything like Kerry Wood but we could go on.
We'd never seen anything like Mark Fidrich. We had never seen anything like Mark Pryor. We had never seen anything. Kerry Wood is a prime example. 20 strikeouts and 9 innings of work. And it's, my gosh, this guy's going to have it. And then all of a sudden the injuries start piling up.
Listen, we had never seen anything like David Clyde until the Rangers ruined him. So what I'm saying to you is you've got I just go back to recency bias. Whatever is happening right now is the greatest thing we've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fun. Let's celebrate Paul Skenes, and let's also lament that he is doing this in obscurity. And as people who love LSU, he's not getting his due because, as you pointed out, he's not getting run support as great as he is. He's got a mediocre win-loss record, but now he's just he should win the Cy Young. But to go over the top, to use all this hyperbole and say we've never seen anything like it, that's just not accurate.
It seems like the arguments that ensue, of course, which Twitter turns into, of, hey, you posted something, I'm going to show you how much I disagree or agree with it. And our old buddy Todd Sharp, AD over at Captain Shreve, baseball coach over at Shreve, So I don't know all the stats, but Fernando Valenzuela, Tim Lincecum, Jacob deGrom all started their careers off with similar numbers. Maybe not the ERA, but strikeouts, wins, WAR, and innings had to be up there. Sure. And then someone says, ever heard of Greg Maddux?
Well, that's a name I threw out there off the top of my head.
Dwight Gooden's first 2 years.
Dwight Gooden was amazing.
Dwight Gooden, 1984 and 85, 2.00 ERA, 494
But the guy who tweeted
innings.
that wasn't even born.
Correct.
So you've never seen anything like this. Okay.
Right.
Well, there's a whole lot of life that happened before you came flying out of the chute, champ. Why don't we study baseball history before you go make some kind of declaration?
Is that the proper name for the birthing process?
Flying out
the
chute, champ.
For us, yeah. For us.
It's like see, that's way.
That was not on my bingo card this morning.
That's, to me, there are, not to take too much of a side detour.
Oh, go
here,
ahead. I'm only here for a day.
My favorite thing that I do in life nowadays is I try to find some comedy wherever I can find it.
Of course.
And
it's
so,
been my whole life.
Yes. So I am a big fan of the Workaholics boys. I think they're funny as can be.
I don't even know who that is.
It's a show that was on Comedy Central.
Okay.
That's right. We're pushing forward at GeekCon. Adam Devine's a part of that, and he was, of course, in Righteous Gemstones and Modern Family and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was in Girls, too.
Girls, and he was in Glee. He was
in Glee.
both.
Wow, how do I know Adam Devine's body of work?
Right.
Okay.
But they also have a podcast. This is important. And one of
Okay.
his father, I'm listening back to the old, podcast back in 21. His father had a cancer situation, and he said, he was talking to the fellows on the podcast about what the doctor said, and the doctor's like, well, brah, we got this cancer. And they're like, whoa. What cancer? Doctor comes and said, well, brah, we got this cancer. And they was like, well, we're Orange County. No, you weren't. And so they went into this whole riff about how an Orange County cancer doctor would differ than a Lake of the Ozarks cancer doctor would,
sure.
as far as they do that. And so I'm just imagining a Southern OBGYN explaining to the young couple, come flying out the chute, partner.
It's better to come flying out the chute than flying out the window whenever
That's true.
But I know
Yeah.
people who do that.
Well, people throw the baby out with the bathwater,
Would do you know the etymology of that idiom, sir? Do you know that
I
expression?
imagine it was on Mindhunters from some kind of crazy serial.
No,
What?
back
No?
in the day when
What
you
is
didn't
it?
just have running water and you would have bath day, okay?
Uh-huh.
So you would go to the well
I
or
still
whatever,
have
and you would draw the water and you would have the big bathtub,
Mhm.
okay? And the family was all living there on the farm or the ranch or the compound together.
Uh-huh.
And what happened is people would bathe by seniority. So like grandpa would go first and you go all the way down, you bathe by age. And so as people bathed, the water obviously got murky and more murky and more murky. And by the time you got down to the baby, the water you probably just couldn't even see. So you had to be careful that you didn't lose the baby in the tub and throw the baby out with the bathwater.
So basically, we have evolved from don't throw the baby out with the bathwater, which generations later will now say, look in the back seat for the baby.
Oh, yeah, that's a little...
Because you still get the little reminder for that stuff.
You do.
And so that's
Scary
basically
stuff.
the 2025 version of that, if you think about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Except
So
it doesn't land quite as hard because people don't do it anymore.
No. And I assume no one
okay.
ever actually threw the baby out with the bathwater.
Well, you know what? There had to be a genesis for it. There was somebody who... But anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll go off in these...
Paul Skenes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, he's really good.
How about
and we're proud
Bob
of him.
Gibson? 1968 and 1969. Okay? They changed the rules of baseball for Bob Gibson.
Didn't they raise the mound?
Raised the mound.
He was so
too
dominant. Yeah. It's
It's
kind of like lengthening golf courses to accommodate Tiger Woods.
Correct.
Right.
69 starts in 2 seasons, 56 complete games.
But we've never seen anything like
Never seen anything like Paul Skenes. 69 games, 17 shutouts, 300-plus innings each season. He went 42-22, and he had an ERA of 2.18 and 1.10. Someone said, this is nonsense. I love Skenes. I wish he was pitching for the Padres rather than the Pirates, but ever heard of Dwight Gooden? Yeah. It's kind of silly. But then there's also someone who throws in, Nolan was way better. No, I don't know. We're talking about the first 2 years of their career. Nolan Ryan was not way better than Paul Skenes in his first 2 years of his career. Okay? So, again, someone posts something out there on X. It makes no sense. People run with it, and they want to try to tear it down or build it up and make it their own. But it is just one of those things. Why can't we just let Paul Skenes have a wonderful start to his career with 2 really fantastic seasons so far? He's living the American dream, number 1 pick, dating Livy. What more can a guy want?
He's got it all. I guess he could want to pitch for the Dodgers.
Well, the thing is, I hope not. The thing is, though, is that he's not asking to be compared to Koufax. He's not asking to be compared to Dwight Gooden. It's these morons on social media who throw this stuff out there and say, and all of a sudden it becomes kind of a talking point on TV shows and radio shows everywhere. He's not asking for this stuff.
Then it's working out.
6:32 the time. By the way, Rogers, did we mention that the TCU quarterback was a furry yesterday on the air, or did we do this during a commercial break? I think we were showing it. Oh, okay. Well,
that was a mistake.
That was a mistake. I was showing the picture to EH. I thought that was off the air, but if we said it on the air, I was duped. But I thought we didn't get it on the air because I didn't put it in.
I could have sworn you said that led to you saying, "Hey, we need to dress Rogers up and follow him around."
We did say that.
Yes. And that was on the air, but why would we do that? Yeah, why would we do that between us? It'd be like, that's not happening.
That's true. All right, so the TCU quarterback is not a furry. That was a parody account.
Was it really?
Yes.
Because I was
that duped
me
and apparently duped many others as well.
Find me a suit and find Rogers.
Sure.
Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo? Where is he? Cavell lets us know that he wanted to throw in a Doc Gooden. And Doc, going back to the earlier thing, Dr. TV says on the Live Oak Environmental text line, maybe Archie is clearing the way for the Saints to draft Arch after a surprise postseason announcement. See,
he can't manipulate that. That's what makes it such a ridiculous notion. How is Archie Manning going to manipulate the NFL draft? Maybe he will. Maybe he has the power. How will he manipulate the NFL draft to make sure Arch winds up in New Orleans? How? The only way to do that is for the Saints to go 1-16. Yeah,
right.
and okay, yeah, I can.
And nobody that's playing professional football for the Saints wants to go 1-16.
And you know who else doesn't want to go 1-16? Kellen Moore.
Right.
Okay.
There's reputations and lifeline. You know, these guys. If you go 1-16, there's a very good chance you're going to get cut, traded, or released. And these guys kind of like making
arrested. I mean, honestly,
right? You know, $800,000 to $22 million a year salaries don't just fall off trees. And so I assume these guys want to give their best so they can get another one of those years like that. That's just me. 6:34 the time. Coming to you live from the Ausgust studios, ausco.com. Uniforms, linens, facility care, and so much more. The Early Riser portion brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform pro since 1973. Our show also coming at you courtesy of GBT, the great banking team when it comes to your banking needs. They are satisfied at GBT, but they also add that little extra thing called customer service that they are absolutely premium with. Holy moly, they're so good at just making you feel like you are the only customer they have. And I know for a fact they have more than just me and Rogers. 3400 Line Avenue, just south of Bird, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way, East Texas, next to the Bellagio. GBT, the great banking team. And we'll be back with your LSU update with Darrell Rebouche in the studio, Rogers Hampton here, and we'll be back right after this. We appreciate Sports World bringing you the Early Riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that, give them some wakey time. But when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World, 8809 Joella. We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team. GBT has been our stand by us bank for quite some time when it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips. I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team. When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, kids. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hampton. Darrell Rebouche here in the Alsco.com studios. Alsco, taking care of your needs, buddy, for facility care, linens, and so much more. The early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Also, shout out to our buddies over at Chasing Aces. There's so much to do out at Chasing Aces. Yes. If you're ready to have a blast with your crew this weekend, go to chasingaces.golf and set up, log in, what do you call that? Reserve one of the driving bays, either upstairs or downstairs. Go ahead and hit the miniature golf course and play for $15, an all-day pass on the miniature golf, on the putt-putt zone. How you like them apples? Par 3 course is open. $30 in the daytime, $35 when the lights come on and the weekends. It is an absolute blast. It is, to me, the greatest entertainment apparatus that Shreveport-Bossier has had in the 31 years that I've lived here. It's just amazing. Go to chasingaces.golf for more information. And, you know, it's time now for your LSU update. Brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. RiverCitiesLighting.com. Big announcement today in the world of recruiting. Jace Matthews, wide receiver out of Mississippi at Greene County High School in Leakesville, Mississippi, will announce his collegiate decision at 6 o'clock tonight. He is down to 4 teams, Auburn, LSU, Ole Miss, and A&M. And why this is huge for LSU is if they get Jace Matthews, he is considered the number 2 wide receiver in the country. They already have Tristan Keys, the number 1 receiver in the country. They already have Kenny Darby, one of the top 2 wide receivers in the state of Louisiana out of Airline High School. And there's another one, too. They've got 3 receivers already committed for next year. Donovan Tate, and Kevin Bolden are out recruiting, are part of the recruiting process here, and they've been recruiting Matthews for a while. And so this is a biggie. If they are able to land Jace Matthews, then according to On3.com, it would be basically the greatest wide receiver haul in LSU recruiting history. So that's going to take place a little later tonight. Should be big. The biggest competition may be Auburn because his best friend is a quarterback on the Auburn Tigers roster. So that's all happening at about 6 o'clock tonight. Will Jace Matthews make LSU his number 1 choice? And that's your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier, rivercitieslighting.com. They've got light fixtures for inside the house and outside the house, all around the house, plus wallpaper, plus rugs, and the home of the big-ass fans, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City.
What's the name of it again?
Big Ass Fans.
That's the name of the store?
No, that's the name of a product they have at River City's Lighting and Rug.
River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. It's on Shed Road.
It is, right next to River City's Floors.
What part of Shed Road?
If you take a right off of Airline and go...
I'm going north on Airline?
Yeah, going north on Airline, take a right on Shed Road.
Going east.
Going east on Shed Road, go back, go past the field, baseball field, apartments, and you get in a little bit more industrial areas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right next to each other. Boom, boom. River City's Lighting, River City's Floors.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know someone who recently bought a house. In fact, hasn't closed on it yet, and will be doing some updates to the recently purchased domicile. And this house is in Bossier Get Down City. So maybe you remember that, Rogers? I'm sorry, that was such a random, stupid. So anyway, so maybe he needs to go to River Cities. I just made myself lose control over a stupid
That's all right.
historical reference.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Tell them to go there. Or you can go to the website as well.
River Cities Lighting.
RiverCitiesLighting.com. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've been in the new house, and it does need some updated fixtures. So we'll go to River Cities.
That was almost
Tell them that Tim Fletcher sent it.
That's right. Who was it? Right, played Latka.
Oh, Andy Kaufman.
Andy Kaufman. He sent a very Andy Kaufman like in there.
Oh my gosh.
What did I say I was going to ask you about, Darrell? Oh, we're going to talk about Cowboys here at some point. I know we need to probably take a time out, though, to stay on time. Right, Raj?
That would help.
Who needs a show clock?
Well, yeah, that guy. Me? No, I'm not a fan of him. Not at all. I would prefer,
don't see why we need that.
Take your stinking show clock, stick it where the Tweety Bird sings. Yeah, you're a longtime Cowboy fan, Darrell. Your whole life, Cowboy fan? Is that a fair statement?
Yes, the Cowboys and I were born in the same year.
Okay.
And so I'm Medicare man now and pension man now. So that tells you everything you need to know.
You mentioned your Medicare card twice. It sounds
right,
like,
because it is such a freaking trauma for me.
I was going to say, show us on the doll where it touched you. We can unpack this.
Okay, but I'm telling you, it was putting that Medicare card into my wallet was one of the worst days of my life. Even though I'm sure it will be great if I ever need it. God bless America. Listen, I said this sentence yesterday to somebody at work. I said, I'm supposed to be 32.
Right.
And I'm more than double that. But I guess, and then you say something like that, you inevitably get well, it's better than the alternative.
Yeah.
Is it, though? I actually said that. Is it, though?
To some days not right. Right. I had almost the identical thought this morning. I was putting on my socks, Darrell.
And it hurt.
And I was like, why does this hurt? I can't bend my legs to put on my socks. I said, in my mind, I'm 35 years old. But in my body, I'm 60 and just deteriorating before everyone's eyes. But I'm serious. I think of myself as still being like 35.
Yes, we all do.
No, you're exactly right, bud. I wasn't going to say anything about it, but I pulled a little bicep muscle yesterday backing into my driveway when I put my arm on the passenger seat to look backwards, and I pulled a little muscle in my bicep.
Yes.
By doing that too fast to do that.
Right.
Everything hurts.
Everything hurts.
I mean,
you know what? Now you got to do warm-ups to back up out of your driveway.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I hadn't run over myself yet, so I haven't lived up to his standard yet. But I did. I said, okay, I'll back into the driveway, and I did. I put the oil on. And I said, and I just went, what?
You need some
and I had to stop for a second. I was like, oh God. What, is that extra pain about to come? And I went, okay, I just strained it.
And you remember thinking, thank God it's not my left arm.
Oh,
right?
I was like, if I popped it, I'm going to look down and
What's
it's
the
going to be
problem with
hanging
the
right
left
there
arm?
in my
Well,
arm.
then it would be a symptom of a heart attack.
Yeah. Oh, very good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I was kind of waiting.
See, that's the health professional, Darrell, coming
There
out.
you go. Look at that.
That's true.
6:46 the time. Early riser portion of our show is presented to you by Sports World. They are geared up and ready for school unis and so much more. Of course, if it's the first time that you've ever had a young one play football, you want to go to someone who knows about fitting helmets and shoulder pads and all that good stuff. The 17-year-old pimply-faced kid at the big box store doesn't know diddly poo. Go to the pros over at Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
I was just thinking about the sentence you just said, kind of. The 17-year-old pimply-faced kid doesn't know diddly poo, and he went full Arkansas with the doesn't.
Doesn't, yeah.
Doesn't.
D-U-D-N''T.
He doesn't know.
he don't. I could have said he don't know. Well, wait a minute.
He don't
It all ties in together.
It does.
It all ties in.
You invite me in here, and then I just kind of pick apart everything you say. It's because I don't, okay, I'm going to stop now.
So basically you're doing the role of Adam Hester, except you're doing it at least with a little bit more. But he's not giving score. And he's doing it at least with, I know from Rebouche, it comes from a center of love, Always. Our little radio show is also brought to you by the good folks over at Chapin Toyota, Ken Chapin Toyota. If you're looking for a sweet deal on a beautiful brand new 4Runner and Land Cruiser, those are the best looking 4Runners and Land Cruisers they have ever created. I've always liked 4Runners. I mean, I've always liked 4Runners.
Yeah, number one son has a 4Runner.
Does he really?
Yeah.
They've got the new version, and it is awesome. And Ken Chapin's got them. Ken, of course, his boy, he and Pam's boy, Blake, going to be starting the quarterback for the Mississippi State Bulldogs this year out of Evangel Christian Academy after transferring in from Baylor last year. Blake got hurt early in the season, actually played well before he got hurt. Hopefully he steps right back in and keeps it going. Tough sledding over there at Mississippi State, Darrell. They're going to have a tough row to hoe. Not a whole lot of help. They
loudest stadium I've ever been in, and people who are LSU fans hate it when they hear that. But it's artificial. We were there together.
Right. Yes, it
was the only. I mean,
it's ear piercing.
Yeah, the only conversation. Golly, the only conversation I've ever had with Aaron Andrews was had at that stadium because we were there for a Thursday night game.
Mm-hmm, we were. I think it was an SEC opener.
Was it LSU?
Yeah.
And then, but anyway, it's so crazy loud.
Yes, it is.
And
so they'll have
nuts.
their cowbells, ringing. Yeah. But between now and then, they'll have you singing a sweet tune.
Singing silent.
Because you've got a great deal at Chapin Toyota. You know what they say, Rod. You pick it out, they will work it out. Take exit 617 off I-20, head north. Go to towards Highway 59, and you'll find Chapin Toyota at 5015 East End Boulevard South. Chapin Toyota in Marshall, Texas. Ken, Chapin Toyota.
East End Girls.
Do you say East End Gorillas or East End Girls?
Girls.
Okay. How cool would it be if you had a zoo and it was like on a road called East End and you had the
East End Gorillas.
Have the East End Gorillas and have nothing but Pet Shop Boys playing the entire time. East End Gorillas. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. And we'll take a quick timeout and be back inside the Ausgust studios right after this.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Back to school season is here. Make sure your child's smile is classroom ready with a visit to Shreveport-Bossier Family Dental. From cleanings to braces, we offer comprehensive dental care for kids and teens. Schedule your family's appointment today and start the school year off with a healthy, confident smile. Visit ShreveportBossierDental.com or call now. Shreveport-Bossier Family Dental, setting your family up for success one smile at a time.
Schedule your appointment with Shreveport-Bossier Family Dental online at ShreveportBossierDental.com.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hey now, welcome back everybody. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton, and sitting in today, we are so glad to have our old pal Darrell Rebouche with us. Woo! The West End boys and West End gorillas. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella. Darrell, you ever been to Sports World?
Yes. I have been to Sports World. Does Benny still work there?
I think Benny does stuff every now and then. I think he's still they keep him in the warehouse. You know, he's got a like a retirement situation back there. They're good people, man. They'll take care of you.
A lot of time and a lot of money at Sports World.
You know, and that's just they are. It's kind of like just the fabric of our lives. You know, everybody at some point goes to Sports World for something.
It's a Shreveport institution.
It's literally a Shreveport institution.
It is.
And it's the only store like it around now.
Well, sure, and it's in locally, it's kind of like some of those products or stores that have become just synonymous with the overall product, like Kleenex, Vaseline,
sure,
Coke. You know,
make me get a Xerox of this.
Right? You say, well, I need to go to Sports World because because it's that well known. It is
ubiquitous.
It is. Well, I was going to say ubiquitous. It is woven into the fabric of Shreveport lives.
Speaking of fabrics, if they need to be dry cleaned by tonight at 5, you can drop your dry cleaning off at Porter's, in by 9, out by 5 at all locations of Porter's Cleaners.
I recently gotten into the delivery service.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say you got into the 1 hour Martinizing, but no, delivery service
from Porter's.
Yes.
I like it, but my question is, and I don't know the answer, and I need to, but maybe you know, and maybe you don't. Maybe Guy Pile can tell us.
Oh,
okay. I'm using what they call the route service,
right.
ROUTE, or route service, whichever you prefer.
Right.
All right. And the guy who brings it to me and picks it up, nice guy, very friendly, enjoy seeing him on Tuesdays and Fridays. You know. What I don't know is, am I supposed to tip him?
I think when in doubt, yes.
Okay, I just don't know the answer to that question. He doesn't stand around like a bellman at a hotel,
right?
Just kind of lingering, waiting for you to give him money. He pops in, says good morning, and then boom, he's gone because he's got a route to run.
He's got a route to run.
So I don't get the sense that he's expecting.
You know what? I would imagine it's similar. It would be an occasion every now and then. Like, hey, you know what, man? I really appreciate you doing this. Here you go, and just a 10 spot or whatever. Like every.
I can't imagine he would turn it down or that it would insult him in any way.
No, I don't think so at all. You know,
because one time I tipped a tow truck driver, and I asked him, I said, "Do we tip tow truck driver?" He goes, "Well, I'll take a tip." And I said, "Okay." Yeah. Well, I gave him the tip. So I guess the route guy, and I'm a little embarrassed I don't know his name.
That's what the doctor said to Ronnie Lott on the sideline. I'll take the tip.
Okay.
So, yes, I think it's okay. Every now and then, if I'm feeling magnanimous, if the fast food meal is $7.79, and I put a $10 bill in there, I'll tell the young lady, the cashier, go ahead, keep the change.
I wonder if that's going to get her in trouble because her till doesn't balance at the end of the day.
No. I've done it 50 times.
All right.
But I'm saying every now and then, I'll leave something out for the sanitation workers.
What do? You tape it to the
tape it to the thing.
Do you think they see it?
Yeah, because it's not on there when I come home.
Well, that means they got their big thing and they shook it and it fell. You put in cash or a check or some crypto in there?
I put cash in there. I put some crypto. I put some NFTs. I put some.
You know what? Let me tell you something. Your sanitation
earrings.
worker appreciates a non-fungible token.
They do.
They do. They love that.
I've put bottled waters out there on top of the trash can right before I leave on a Monday. So little things like that. I think if I were delivering something to you, and you said, "Hey, man, I appreciate you coming out here and saving me the trouble. Here you go," and you handed me a $5 bill, I would say, "Thank you, man. Appreciate it."
If I got a lot of Amazon and Temu stuff, which I really don't, because I still believe in local business and going to the store that is owned locally and buying something, from River Cities Lighting or something like that, instead of ordering my fan on, an online service. But if I did get a lot of stuff, I would probably consider putting a little dorm refrigerator out on my front porch.
Sure.
And saying, delivery drivers, help yourself to this water. Or
Ice
this
cold water.
Yeah.
Or beers or whatever. See if they tempt them
I
and call the
probably
cops
wouldn't.
immediately.
Yeah,
you can be like your own DWI sting.
Get me in a lot of trouble. Okay. All of this is because this portion of the program is brought to you by Porter's.
And Sports World.
And Sports
And
World.
so it got us onto that.
Right.
And
And they both have predominantly blue logos.
They do. And that.
Well, you think about it.
That's true.
It's easy to confuse them at my age.
Yeah.
Is that the cleaners or is that the football place? Daddy.
Most games pitched with 5 innings and no earned runs. Blah, blah, blah. Somebody named Al Mamu, Paul Skenes, and someone else. So even the ESPN's talking about Paul Skenes, greatest of all time.
Never seen anything like this.
Never seen anything like him. Well, okay, maybe, because he has a beard? I don't know. I'm not exactly
The beard
sure.
was an improvement over the mustache.
Well, sure. Oh, boy. There we go. I had to deal with it as well as a youngster, so you know how that goes. Yes.
They used to put Retin A cream or lotion on you and put you under a sun lamp.
I would just do the Clearasil.
Well, right, but I think if I have skin cancer now, I got to go back to the dermatologist I saw when I was a kid and say, "Dude, you gave me this skin cancer with your sun lamp and your Retin A."
I thought it was pronounced retina.
It might be.
I don't know. 6:58 the time. I'm going to ask you about the Cowboys.
I'm ready. I have so much to talk about. I want to talk about the Cowboys. I want to talk about the Savannah Bananas. I want to talk about. I want to talk about if you have pain in your left side and you think you might be having a heart attack, what you should do and what you shouldn't do. I have all of these things I want to talk about, but we keep getting diverted by our ADD.
You know me. Early riser portion of our show has been brought to you by Sports World. 8809 Joella. Also, our little radio program is cruising along courtesy of the fine folks over at Cormier Family Dentistry, Adam and Jana Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry, 868-4072. Drift pleasantly through even the most complex procedures with oral conscious sedation. Cormier Family Dentistry. Across from Albertsons on East Kings between Aikens Nursery and Drug Emporium. That tells you exactly where it is, right?
It does. I can visualize
There we go. And we'll be back inside the Ausgust studios with Rebouche and Rahampton right after this. Look alive, Stu Prune. Coach McCoacherson here for Sports World, letting you know whatever football equipment you need right now, they got it for you at Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been taking care of football players for 50 years. 50 years! You know how hard it is to find a 50-year-old football player right now? They can find one for you at Sports World. Looking for a chin strap? They got it. Need some shoelaces? They got it. You need some Gatorade gum? They still make that? I think they got it. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuveminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton, and we are joined by Darrell Rebouche sitting in for our ailing friend, Adam Hester. Hope you get feeling better there, buddy. We have reached the cleanup hour of our little radio show. That's presented to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Take the industrial exit off I-20, go north, take a right on East Texas toward the racetrack, and you'll find Fuzzy's Taco Shop. And they open in 58 minutes for your breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos.
Oh, is there any chorizo over there?
Yeah. Oh, buddy, they got chorizo, egg, and potato tacos and burritos that are amazing. That's what I had, was the burrito. I mean, the chorizo.
Way back in the day when we were doing these shows together on a daily basis on this very radio station, in this very room, which is, consistent and lovely, we would go to another institution and pick up those chorizo breakfast burritos, which I've just now renamed Choritos. And they were so stinking good. And now you can get them at
Fuzzy's Taco Shop.
Thank you. I set it up for you, and you just whiffed on it. And now you can get them at
Dramatic pause. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. I wanted to make sure people were hanging on every word. They were.
Suspense.
Yeah, no. Someone coming from Minden or Houghton that's heading towards Wascom. You can stop by Fuzzy's Taco Shop here at 8 o'clock and pick us up some. We'll meet you outside.
God, that would be such a good idea.
I know. It would be a great idea. Yes.
Tell me again where it is, because there's not.
Sue's Country Kitchen in that old in the old Sue's Country Kitchen, right there on Industrial and East Texas, where Industrial hits Texas. Take a right. There's
yeah.
There's the weed
No,
shop
I know right where it
right
is.
next to it.
Yeah, I know right where it is. Yes, I do. But it's nowhere near where I'm going this morning, unfortunately.
Make a plan. Say you got to go check on one of the horses out at the track.
I own some commercial property out near there. Yeah, and so I can probably, maybe
you got to go do an inspection.
Yeah, I do. In fact, I really literally need to know if the lot needs to get mowed before I get a nasty note from the city.
Right, and the best way to do that is to go check it out yourself.
Yeah, my boy Craig will cut it for me.
Yeah,
all right.
Well, Craig's a good dude. He is. Coming to you live from the Ausgust studios. I wonder how we never get to the Cowboys. Ausgust.com.
You're driving this show? I mean, you
driving
bring
it
on.
Brr, 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 brr. Get it back on the road. Time now for your SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management, 223 Fan in downtown Shreveport. The Georgia Bulldogs recruiting LaDamian Guyton, the number 2 prospect in the 2027 recruiting class. He's a Georgia native. They lost out on him. How could Georgia, where defensive linemen have flourished under Kirby Smart and have been first-round, second-round picks in the NFL, have had incredible NFL careers already, Super Bowl rings, former Georgia Bulldog defensive lineman. How does a guy who's a Georgia native, who is the number 2 player overall in the 27 recruiting class, 5 stars, how does he escape the clutches of the Georgia Bulldogs? Money, baby. Texas Tech Red Raiders were able to pry Guyton out of Georgia with a 3-year deal worth up to $3.5 million. According to The Athletic, Guyton will make $900,000 in year 1 at Texas Tech, $1.2 million in year 2 and $1.4 million in year 3. The number 1 player in the class of 2027, according to some recruiting circles, number 2 in the class, according to others. He can't receive his official revenue-sharing contract until August 1st of his senior year, so he won't be able to start getting any money until a year from now. But LaDainian Guyton, Georgia, swings and misses at the best player in their state, who leaves for Lubbock, gosh-forsaken Lubbock, Texas, and Texas Tech. Texas Tech was not beating Georgia for 5-star edge rushers before name, image, likeness. I'll tell you that much. And that's your SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a certified financial planner, SEMA financial advisor. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC. Investment advice offered through New Edge Advisors, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors and Bo Harris Wealth Management are separate entities from LPL Financial. Set up a meeting with Bo. Have a cup of coffee by calling 318-670-3101. Help him help you come up with a financial game plan. Darrell, Micah Parsons still not coming to camp. He didn't even show up at practice yesterday.
Okay, here's where things went off the rails. All right?
All right.
So, and maybe I'm wrong. What do I know? Okay? But strategic blunder by Micah Parsons and perhaps his people. Mm-hmm. Right? So if you believe Jerry Jones, and why would you? But okay, let's do.
True.
They had a meeting of the minds. They had a shaking of the hands and eye contact. We're just a few tiny details away, but we have a deal in principle. But they didn't sign the deal, and Jerry Jones refuses, for whatever reason, to deal with Parsons' agent because he says, I want to deal with the guy man-to-man. That's how I do business. Mm-hmm. Okay? Frankly, as controversial as this may be, I kind of respect that because I'm doing business with you. I'm not doing business with, Benny over there. But whatever, that's not how business is done in the NFL. So the criticism for Jerry Jones is legitimate, but I get where he's coming from, I think. But then and plus, everybody knows this is how they do it. This is how they do it. And they do it to the team's detriment. They've done it over and over again, but they just wait until the last minute. They won't extend people 2 years in advance, and then they wind up overpaying them and not getting value from it. But ultimately, it works in the player's favor, all right? So Parsons, apparently, things are going his way. He's going to get all the money to the team's detriment, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. But then he gets out on – what are you doing? You're taking a picture. Yeah. Okay, so then he goes on social media, announces he wants to be traded, and that POs the Joneses, particularly Big Daddy, okay? And he cannot – he is not emotionally capable of allowing an employee to get a quote-unquote win. That's just it.
Yeah, right.
He is Victor Newman from The Young and the Rest. He's all of these guys.
Right.
He's some of the guys Fletcher and I have worked for. He's Lee Bryant. An employee will not, in the court of public opinion, get one over on him. And he's going to, quote-unquote, win this battle. Okay, so he'll win the battle. Parsons will win the war because Parsons is going to get paid. But the man who has built this empire, and whether you think he's a good owner or not, he was leveraged beyond belief when he bought the Cowboys, has built it into the most valuable sports franchise in the world, and is a billionaire. He went from desperately in debt underwater to a billionaire. Okay. Whether you like him or not, whether you agree with him or not, he wins. And I understand that you are a world-class athlete and all of these things, and you're extremely valuable to the team. But you are still an extremely highly paid employee. And whether you like it or not, Jerry's the boss, and that's it. You just don't challenge him like that, and you'll be fine. I had a conversation with a buddy of mine a couple of weeks ago who got into a very significant difference of opinion with his best friend. And he was very concerned that they just didn't see eye to eye on what happened, and that their and he was concerned that their friendship may have been irreparably fractured over the and he was trying to apologize, but he couldn't apologize in his own pride because he didn't understand what he did wrong. And I said, you just have to say, I apologize for the entire episode, right? And I said, and you have to take the sack. And he said, what do you mean? I said, okay, Joe Burrow is fading back to pass in a critical situation, and his offensive line lets him down, and he gets sacked. Does he get up and yell at the left tackle? No, he gets up and he runs the next play. Sometimes, in order to win, you just have to take the sack and get up and run the next play. So in this case, take the sack, and this is where Micah Parsons went off the reservation. You don't disrespect the owner. You don't. It's just like Bryce Harper publicly yelling at the commissioner of baseball is a bad move. Okay, you want to do that privately. You want to have a private disagreement. Sure. Okay, and so in my opinion, Micah Parsons pushed the timeline way back to everyone's detriment by churlishly demanding a trade. And it's all a negotiation tactic, but it was in my opinion, a major misstep by Micah Parsons.
Could you not say the exact same thing that Jerry Jones should just take the sack? In this world of 2025 football,
one could. But we're talking about Jerry Jones
in his relationship with C.D. Lamb, in his relationship with Dak Prescott, in his relationship with Zeke back in the day,
Dez, on and on and on.
Who did he end up working with? And now it's Steven who does this stuff. But who did they end up working with to get the deals done? The agent. Why do players let agents do this? Because they are players. They don't understand necessarily the inner workings of the legal language of NFL contracts. And if I'm getting ready to sign a deal for $120 million, okay, or that's what's at stake, a 5-year deal for 4-year deal, $120 million, okay? Let's say that's what's kind of in the ether for Micah Parsons. If I'm Micah Parsons and I sign it because I shook hands with Jerry and he gave me the wink and the nod, and I signed it, and all of a sudden I realize that of this $120 million, only $25 million of it is guaranteed, and that they can cut me next year with no non-injury guarantees. There's no bonus incentives for making a Pro Bowl or All-Pro, or if we make a deep run in the playoffs. That I look at my contract, and then I talk to J.J. Watt about his. He goes, "Oh, dude, no, I got $90 million of mine guaranteed." But I signed the same contract with you. I signed a 4-year, $120 million deal, but I'm only getting $25 million. Well, you should have looked at your contract. Why didn't your agent get through with that? Why didn't he look at that and tell you about it?
So you find the middle ground. You take the contract that they offer you, and you say, okay, well, I got to look this over.
Well, but Jerry is saying he doesn't want to talk to the agent. So what's Micah Parsons supposed to do?
Micah Parsons talks to the agent. So he talks to Micah Parsons. Micah Parsons says, okay, I got to spend some time with this and look it over. And then Micah Parsons goes and shows it to the agent. The agent advises him. And do you want to get it done or not? And so you got a bunch of guys dealing with their pride, okay? You have the agent saying, well, this is my job. This is what I do. Okay, well, if you want to be—
And let's not forget the agent wants his 10%. 6%,
exactly, but if you want to be effective at what you do, then you find the way to do it. And the way to do it is to advise your client, okay, look, go talk to the old man. Just say it, okay, and then bring it to me, and we'll look at it, and we'll figure it out together. And you may have to do some kind of Rube Goldberg negotiation, but at least you're getting something done.
Well,
but
Jerry's got to be open to that as well, and it sounds like he is not open to that.
Okay, but again, he's the owner.
He's the owner who's—
Oh, we're not allowed to say that anymore. He's the team principal.
He's a team principal.
So, look.
Who's got the second, third best defensive player in the league that he's sitting there
Here's what's
yo-yoing back and forth?
It is going to get done. Everybody knows it's going to get done. And, you have to deal with the reality that's handed to you, and that is Jerry Jones isn't going away. Jerry Jones isn't going to do it your way. He's going to do it his way. Maybe Micah doesn't really want to get it done, or as Jerry calls him, Michael Parson, but you just find a way. And of course you bring up the very important point. the agent is incentivized to help himself as well as his player. That's fine. But he's not helping anybody right now. So, and maybe he is, but I'm not worried about it. The only thing I'm worried about is, okay, Parsons not in camp, so you got a couple of things going on there. One, that's a recipe for getting hurt if you're not in shape, if you're not okay. But also, Parsons practicing against the offense helps the offense get better.
Mm-hmm.
And so let's just lay it out there. We talked about it before. The Saints are going to be terrible. Kellen Moore has to rebuild, and the Cowboys are going to finish fourth in the NFC East. Look, you got.
Will this be the worst year of professional football for folks in our neck of the woods ever? I know the Saints have had their during the Saints.
Let's go back to the
sad sack days. The Cowboys at least were playoff caliber, Super Bowl caliber teams when the Saints were 1-13 and 2-12 back in those days. Is this the worst? If the Cowboys win 4 games, the Saints win 4 games, is that as bad as it's ever been?
Here's my annual
combined?
August fear. Okay, my annual August fear is the Cowboys and the Saints are both going to be sorry. LSU is going to lose to Clemson and set the tone for the season of losing another opener, and then there's just before we even get to mid-September, there's going to be a cloud of gloom and doom over this area's sports fans, because I just think the Giants are going to be very improved. I obviously the Super Bowl champs are still there, and what can you say about Washington and Jaden Daniels and everything they got going on there? I don't know what hope the Cowboys have to be successful. I really don't. And I
feel for Dak and CD
7
in
wins.
particular.
7 wins this year.
That's their over under I think is 8.5, and I'm
taking the under. If
I'm taking the under, and the Saints,
not.
by the way, have the lowest as far as the aggregate over under at 4.5. I think I would take the Saints over and the Cowboys under in those numbers right there. But that's just me. Do you think Micah Parsons plays in the season opener? Jerry said the other day, no.
He said no.
He said no. He says we asked if they thought, what was the exact quote? And he said, no, at this point, no. It's not going to happen.
They're negotiating in the court of public opinion. Micah Parsons, I expect he will play. Now, he'll be signed. Maybe he won't be in football shape. Maybe it'll be too risky for him to play because he hasn't been through camp and he hasn't been through the drills. We'll just see. I don't know. I've become so pessimistic and cynical about it. Yeah, just all right.
I get it.
Yeah, I've barely looked at the schedule. They open on a Thursday, right?
You and Claire usually go to a couple of games.
Last year was the first year, and I don't know how long we didn't go to a Cowboys game.
Wow. Is there a plan this year to go?
We actually had this discussion last night with another Cowboys fan, and no, there is not a plan. But I will tell you that we
weather fans
learned that's true. We learned a valuable lesson about secondary market tickets in 2023.
Yeah,
when we had tickets for a game, and we were invited into a suite, which was very nice. So we were holding our tickets, and we put them on SeatGeek, and we were hanging around the stadium, and we were kind of holding the line on the price, and because
because love isn't always on time,
and the suite was a gift, so we weren't quote unquote losing anything,
right?
So we held the line on our SeatGeek price, and we went into the suite right before kickoff, and then right at kickoff, the tickets sold. So that tells me that people, and it's probably a good strategy, people are hanging around the stadium with their SeatGeek app, and they're watching the prices fluctuate, and they're waiting till the very, very, very last minute and finding the best deal they can to go. And you know what? I'm a planner. I like to have my tickets in my wallet or in my hand if they're paper tickets, which are there paper tickets anymore? I don't know. And so and get over there and have this security that I'm getting in. But there's virtual certainty that tickets will still be available at kickoff. And so you can go to the game, whether the Superdome or, AT&T Stadium or wherever, Tiger State, wherever. And you can hang around the parking lot if you have a good cell signal with your SeatGeek app, and you can get in at the last minute, sometimes at a bargain price. Bargain price by secondary ticket standards, secondary market standards. Because you're not going to get face value tickets. You're just not. But instead of paying triple face value, you might pay 150% face value at the last minute, because there are sellers who are panicking too. And so that's the conundrum, though, is if the Cowboys are terrible, well, you're going to be able to see a game relatively inexpensively. But if the Cowboys are great, well, it's just like the stock market. Those ticket prices are going to rise. And, I know a couple of people who have season tickets. I know a guy who has season tickets for the Raiders, and I know another guy who has season tickets for the Cowboys. And I was stupid because they are making bank, And I remember when they opened the stadium talking to Claire and saying, should we buy Cowboys season tickets? We talked about it, but the PSLs were way too much, and it was crazy. And now we decided not to do it. And you look back on it now and you go, God, we could be rolling in it. Yeah, if we had just been smart enough.
Bro.
Right. Brah.
7:22 the time. Darrell.
There, we talked about the Cowboys.
Not high on the Cowboys this year as far as the expectation level, but is confident that Micah Parsons will be a Dallas Cowboy this year. So there we go. We had EH break down the Saints and give his Saints love yesterday, and longtime Dallas fan Darrell Rebouche.
It's funny you said that.
7:22. As we come to you live from the Alsco studios, Alsco uniforms, facility care, linens, and so much more. Alsco.com taking care of North Louisiana as well as Lafayette. They've got you covered down there as well. Alsco.com.
I got a text. I got a text. Okay,
Love Island.
If not from the Guy Pile. Did the Guy Pile get any reactions?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll read mine. Got to get out of the car, but I 100% agree with you about the Parsons contract. Foolishness. That's what this text is.
Foolishness.
Shenanigans.
I wonder where the line of demarcation is as the age of football fan who buys into Jerry and agrees that Jerry's got the upper hand and should be doing it this way, and what is the typical median age of the fan who believes that Micah Parsons has every right to
clear up something there. Yeah. I don't
like our Medicare
I don't
card
agree, and I don't think he should be doing it. And if anybody should infer that I am agreeing with Jones' tactics, let me dispel that notion right now.
Isn't that what you just said?
No. I was trying to lay out my perception of reality, which is this is how it is.
You said you respected him for doing it that way.
I think I said something. We can roll it back, but I think I said whatever. My point is,
yes.
You're not going to win. I said I think I kind of understand where he's coming from, or something like that, and in an old school kind of way, I respect it. I did say it. But I never meant to imply that this is something that I agree with by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just trying to lay out what I perceive to be the reality of it, which is, okay, at this juncture, let's find a workaround and get it done.
Boom.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
I used to do a radio show.
I used to be somebody. I like baseball. I could be a general manager. 7:24 the time. Tim Fletcher
new phone
Show.
books are here.
Hambone is in the house. Rebouche is in the house. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. We're late for a break, but Chica has once again wandered into the studio.
She's trying to figure out who the weird old dude is with you.
Do you know Rebouche?
No.
Oh, yeah, we do. We go way back.
She's been walking up and down the halls giving me side eye.
Yeah, you sound sexier
Than I used to?
Than Fletch.
Than me and Roger. Yeah.
I just heard there's a booming voice in the building. No, I'm actually kind of hard on cash, so I was wondering, can I have these?
Yeah, they're yours.
What do you think I could get for these?
Not very much. That's
$750.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Yeah.
$750.
Would you go out and help me hustle? I've watched these guys flip Rolexes all over TikTok. I think I could do it with baseball cards. I got a new career.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm fully supportive of you hustling.
Thank you.
I'm just saying there's a generational difference to what that word means. We were talking about generational differences.
Hustling. What does it mean
it's
for
okay.
you? No, you tell me.
Let's talk about the Gen Z stare. You want to talk about that? It looks like you don't.
I'm a millennial.
Right. You are a millennial, but I tested the Gen Z stare with some Gen Z coworkers last week.
What do you do again? You're you buy baseball cards, right?
No.
That's one of my sidelines.
Because you're a hustler.
He's a hustler.
Uptown got its hustlers, and the Bowery's got its.
He sells
42nd Street got big.
Sells
Jim
a lot
Walker.
of
He's a
what do you call that? The black market knockoff jerseys and T-shirts.
I love that.
Non-licensed
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm
He
really
pops up at local gas
I'm
stations.
really good at ripping off a logo from the internet and using and making $10 on it.
He works in healthcare. He used to be in TV for a long
It's
time.
all right. It's not important.
Yeah.
We've got derailed about. I was.
Gen Z. What's the Gen Z?
So
stare?
the Gen Z stare is there's this notion among many of the Gen Zs, like if they're, let's say they're in the service industry, let's say they're working.
I'm in a coffee shop.
Right, you're in a coffee shop, and the Gen Z barista will walk in
With blue hair
and will not greet you.
Yeah.
Okay, the idea is, well, you walked into my space, you should speak first. So they stare at you, waiting for you to speak, and they will stare at you for 15 or 20 seconds. Because it's the Gen Z way.
And that's the problem. I get the Gen Z stare from my boy Tim. I'll come here and I'll stand, and he'll just ignore me.
Me?
Won't even talk to me.
That's true.
And he hopes that I go away.
He's been ignoring me since 1994.
So I think there's something to be said about Tim and the Gen Z. What?
Yeah.
Hello.
Would you introduce the listeners to who has invaded the radio program?
Oh, they know Chico.
Okay.
Yeah, they know Chico.
Do they?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They into it? Probably not. I did get recognized from being on the sports station last night. So I said,
People enjoy getting a little dose of Chica.
But I was trying to tell him, like, in sports, obviously, look, guys, look, hot women are taking over sports. And obviously, God called me to take over sports in Shreveport.
This is true.
So that's why I'm here. Like, look, every time you turn it on,
Jamie
TV,
Erdahl,
hot
very
chicks
attractive
everywhere.
I had a TV.
Here I am.
I had a TV gig for many years on the sideline after I left TV full time, and I got an email saying that I wasn't coming back.
Why?
Because I was being replaced by
AI.
Young hot chick.
Wait, how did? Okay, hold on. We got to break this down.
Okay, well, I was fine.
How
with
did it feel? Like, would it have felt different if they would have been like, you got this Sasquatch-looking guy taking over your job?
Right. It would have felt different in the sense that, yes, I maybe deluding myself thought I was not, and I wasn't fired. I just wasn't brought back. That happens a lot, right? Okay. So no, we had a three-man crew, and none of us came back. So A, I didn't take it personally.
Sir, that's a 3-day crew.
So you all sucked.
And B, well, right. But B, to your scenario, if I had been replaced by someone like one of my colleagues here,
right.
I would have thought, well, that's a repudiation of my work, which I knew it wasn't because I had a high level of confidence that I was doing a good job. But, and in fact, I wrote the guy back and I said, okay, when you told me the name of the person who was taking over the gig, I understand what you're doing.
That's good.
She's hot.
Well, but I just know. But to your point, and it was a while back. But that was the trend, right?
Right.
That was and she's the one who replaced me, or the one who took over the gig that I had previously
famous
been
now?
doing. Is
Phyllis George.
She's on it. No, it wasn't that long ago. She's on a. She's on a national cable network now.
Okay, I would getting rejected for that, getting not brought back.
Yeah.
I would do it for that. I just feel like you should walk Tim through it. I feel like in the short time that I've been coming in here, I've been learning a lot about sports. And I feel like there needs to be a new direction on the show. I feel like the whole Tim Fletcher thing's kind of played out, right? I feel like it's time to bring in a hot new bombshell. I feel like we could basically make sports.
That's why we have Hester.
Love Island.
He's our young bombshell.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No. But just, I mean, maybe if you could prep them, because I feel like it's coming.
Mm-hmm.
The Chica and her Boom Boom show. And Rogers will now be Boom Boom.
Oh, so you're Chica and Boom Boom.
Yeah.
So now I'm out, and Hester's out.
You're getting replaced.
We used to have that show on after us,
Chica
right?
and the Boom Boom.
It really was. It was, remember Kylie and Boom?
Yeah, Kylie and Boom. And so it's just replaced
wait,
by
this is
Chica.
legit.
Yeah, Chica and Boom Boom.
Kylie, yeah. And, it was such a good show that it lasted a good 18 months.
Right.
Wow, great run.
Fantastic.
How long do you think I could last
Do you
on
remember, this is previous management, right? We come in, I'm sorry, you're putting on what?
Yeah.
Kylie and, it was Kevin, Kylie, and a comedian. Yes.
Ugh.
Experiment failed.
Was not good.
Experiment failed.
Comedians just don't do good on
Well,
the radio.
this is like the 25th anniversary of the Dennis Miller experiment, whatever that was. Didn't work out on Monday Night Football.
No.
But boy, everybody's a radio genius. We're gonna put a comedian on a sports show with Kevin Kylie. Okay.
Hey.
Right.
Well, I do have a radio union if you'd like to join.
She does not, and she does.
Shut
and
up,
does not
bro!
want.
You're ruining my
And-
money here. I'm trying to collect checks. Fool,
Yeah.
he's clearly got money.
She has someone though she was with
You just
yesterday
smell
that
it on
does
me,
these,
can't you?
does these makeovers, and I saw the look. Chico was standing out there with this young lady who does these makeovers, and Chico said, "We're going to do Fletcher next." The look on that young girl's face was like, "Oh."
She was low key excited.
No, she looked disgusted. She looked like literally like her lips curled up like like a snarl, like ugh.
No.
Yeah, and then the little bile was coming up in the back of her throat. It started to burn a little bit.
Yeah. She literally, I saw her throw up right there by Dusty's door.
And then she sneezed vomit.
Yeah.
It was awful.
It was a vomit.
Why did I feel that?
It was a vomit
Don't
rocket.
don't.
Because I am a radio professional and I can
Golly,
create
this man can paint pictures.
Yes, I am an artist. I am the Renoir of radio.
Yeah, it's a theater of the mind.
It is exactly the
with
theater of the
Howard being canned by Sirius.
Oh my gosh.
It's up to
I feel-
Rebouche.
How many times have you been fired?
From what?
Everything.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you're going to open up a vein here. Define fired. I mean, I don't know.
You got replaced by boobies.
Yeah, it's
once.
true. I don't. But yeah.
But
Okay.
you know what? Maybe
you can
I'll
say I was fired, but I mean, look, I got fired here, but I'm still sitting here. As a matter of fact, well, no, our shows got canceled.
Right.
All of our shows got canceled because we were headhunted from a competing station. Got over here, got the whole stable over here, and created this radio station.
Y'all thought, y'all thought,
and then
we're gonna be millionaires.
No, we just thought we thought we were going from a
in the home of the
900.
legends.
We're going from a 900 watt station to a 50,000 watt station is what
Right.
we thought. Okay, and then they canceled everything, which means they just basically just really went torches and pitchforks with the competition, which was ruthless, but it also just really, really messed with people's lives and created some enemies.
And at that point, you're not able to go back and be like, hey, so about that. Listen, I know I burned that bridge, but I'm back.
Right. No,
you're not able to kind of.
Could not do that.
Right. And while I am now sitting in the very room where all of this unpleasantness occurred, we did walk away. Maybe one of us might have gone scorched earth, but the rest of us just kind of walked away and shrugged our shoulders. And so we're
Ben really being so
anyway.
Say it with your chest, Fletch.
No, I'm just saying.
Very well versed.
But but
I made my feelings known.
I love how passionate you are, Fletch. I do love it.
We
but
are
I wish
off the rails.
Yes,
okay, I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm taking these baseball cards. At Girls Hard on Cash. I work in radio.
Girls
Mind
what
your
on cash?
business. Love you. What?
Huh?
Huh?
We're coming to you live from the
so much
Ausgust
going
studios.
on there.
It's either this or I try to strip again. And you remember what happened last time?
Rogers has
What
a
happened to
vote
the
and I
list of
have a vote
topics
in
I
there.
had?
Sprained a kinkle.
We still got to get to this banana bananas.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
Speaking of
we don't
bananas,
we don't have to get to it.
Speaking of bananas, let me tell you about a date that I had last night, Fletcher.
And
People, let me tell you about my best friend.
Pre-Malone,
It's a
wherever they do a radio
one-boy
show.
cuddly toy.
Wherever
Love
she
you till
does
the end.
work. I don't know where she works. I don't ever see her working. But there you go. That was Chico.
She seems sweet.
She is. She's a nice person.
I'm embarrassed to say I don't know who she is. What is
Well, she does 94.5, right, Rod?
Okay.
No, 96.5. 94.5. And 93.7.
So she's
She
one of
does
these
awesome.
people with 3 different radio names?
Right.
Okay.
And she's really, really, really talented.
She's
Yeah,
very quick
very
on her
talented.
feet.
Yeah. She does the little wedding. She's got she does the pre-parties for Post Malone and for, who was it? She also, and 50 Cent. And she does the DJing stuff for their pre-parties for their concerts and post-parties. So in Dallas, when there's a big concert in Dallas, there's a very good chance that she's going over there to do the post-party for the concert, for the DJ, for the artist. So, right. But she's also insane. Literally insane.
Yes.
So, how late are we for a break? Right.
Whoa.
We haven't taken a break yet? All right, we'll take a quick break. Fuzzy's Taco Shop opens in 24 minutes. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos coming your way at Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier. We'll
The
be
Tim
back.
Fletcher Show brought to you with limited commercial interruption by Fuzzy's Taco Shop.
We'll be back in the Ausgust studios with your LSU update right after this.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry.
Listen, the only time that I'm a fan of the old bait and switch is if we're going to go fishing and then hitting left-handed and right-handed at a baseball game later on. That's bait and switch that I like. What I don't like is if you have a problem and someone comes to fix the problem and says they'll do it for this price, and then after the problem's fixed and you're kind of up the creek because they've already fixed your problem, and they say, nope, it's going to be more than what we said it was going to be. That's the bait and switch I do not like. You know what you'll never get from Glass Squatch? The bait and switch. It's not going to happen because at Glass Squatch, the price they quote is the price they're going to do it for. That's why they are who they are. Glass Squatch, auto glass repair, taking care of business. GlassSquatchLA.com, 318-824-5277. Rock chip repairs, crack repairs, windshield repairs for the price they say they're going to do it for. No bait and switch with Glass Squatch.
Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal, making Shreveport Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time, one neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community renewal, 318-425-3222, communityrenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport Bossier better than ever before.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back to the Alsco Studios, alsco.com. Alsco, when it comes to your uniform needs, linens, and facility care, alsco.com. Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. A reminder that Fuzzy's Taco Shop would love to have you and your fantasy football league come have their draft at Fuzzy's at 4600 East Texas. And a reminder, if you have your fantasy football draft at Fuzzy's, they'll take 25% off the final tab. Let's cue up the old LSU band, Raj, and get a little LSU update, courtesy of River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. RiverCitiesLighting.com. River Cities Lighting, taking care of your lighting needs. As long as you're also looking for wallpaper, they got it there too. And rugs. How about a little former Tiger update? Last night in the NFL, the Cincinnati Bengals have made it very, very apparent that they were going to try to do anything and everything they could to avoid the slow starts that have plagued them over the last couple of seasons. Last year, they were one of the best teams in the league over the last 6-7 games of the year, but they had dug themselves such a hole they were not able to escape. So they've decided that Joe Burrow in the first-team offense is going to get some serious reps early in the preseason. And last night, Burrow, the former LSU All-American, Heisman Trophy winner and national champion, played about 15 snaps, had 2 touchdown passes, including the first drive of the game, hooked up with Tanner Hudson for a 12-yard score. And then later on a little hitch route, Jamar Chase, his teammate at LSU, and of course, one of the most outstanding offensive players in the league, makes the catch, wheels outside, and burns down the sideline for a 36-yard score. So Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase, the LSU Tigers, got it done last night. They lost, though, to Philadelphia, 34-27. But as far as first-team action, Joe Burrow went 9 of 10 for 123 yards and 2 touchdowns, had a 157.5 rating. I think that might be a perfect quarterback rating. And Jamar Chase had 4 catches for 77 yards, with one of those a touchdown, the long one being 36 yards and went for a score. And that's
never forget that Danny Etling scored a preseason touchdown for the New England Patriots.
This is also true. And Danny Etling, he still was hanging around the league like 2 years ago. Yeah, he was still like third-team quarterback somewhere. If you could ever throw a pass in a Power 4 conference, you have a chance of being a third-string quarterback in the NFL until you get your Medicare card. And that's the LSU Update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier. RiverCitiesLighting.com. When it comes to your lighting needs, they bring bright ideas to the people every day. Hambone, Darrell, and I will be back inside the Ausgust studios right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. We know that when the air conditioner goes kaput, we call AccuTemp. When the heat's on the fritz, you call AccuTemp. The best way to get this whole thing started is when you begin to put in a new unit, just call AccuTemp. No more kaput, no more fritz. 861-2255.
Shreveport's Comic-Con is celebrating its 10th anniversary. GeeksCon 2025, presented by Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers, is back at the Shreveport Convention Center August 22nd through the 24th. This year's GeeksCon guest lineup includes a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 35th anniversary celebration with 4 of the original turtle actors from the 1990 movie.
Big Papa Pump feature hookup.
WWE Hall of Famer Scott Steiner.
Holler if you hear me.
Black Veil Bride's lead singer Andy Black. Doctor Who star John Barrowman, along with comic book artists from Marvel, DC, and Image Comics. Shop from all of the amazing vendors inside the main vendor room, brought to you by Shreveport Regional Airport.
Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Find the complete lineup, get all your news updates, and ticket details at geekscon.com.
The Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, brought to you by Donnie Brewer's Crew, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. When you're looking for a beautiful manufactured home for $60, $70, $80, $90 a square foot, you know where to go. The BQH at 3830 East Texas. Who knew that wallpaper is making a comeback? I tell you who knew. River Cities Lighting. Yeah, the same folks who have your interior lighting, your exterior lighting, your wall accoutrement. They also have your wallpaper. River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, 743, inside the Ausgust studios. We are. Yoda. Hambone's here. Rebouche is here.
I'm going to give you a tip that you can listen to or ignore, but this comes, we're going to call back Rogers tweaking his biceps while backing up.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and I said, oh, good thing it wasn't on his left side, because then that would have been scary. So think about this for a second. Let's say you, first of all, you can't fool around with a heart attack. If you think you're having one, get seen, because, you know, look, it would be better to wind up at an emergency room and go, you know, it's just indigestion, than it would be to not go to the emergency room and die. And they say a couple of things. There's a couple of things you got to remember. Your heart is a muscle. Remember that. So time is muscle. So the quicker you get intervention, the better your outcome will be, if that makes sense.
Sure.
Time is muscle. Remember that.
Yeah.
So everyone's inclination, if you're feeling bad, is to jump in the car and go to the nearest emergency room. Okay. But there is a very strong feeling that the ideal move is to call the ambulance, call 911. And here's why.
Oh.
You're in the car and you are being driven to the hospital. You are actively, if you are in fact having a heart attack, you are actively having a heart attack. But time is muscle. If you call 911 and the ambulance comes to your house, those paramedics are immediately doing medical intervention. They are immediately treating you, whatever it may be. And they have telemetry and communication with whichever hospital you're going to. And so they are preparing the professionals at the emergency room for you to arrive. So you get seen by a medical professional faster if the ambulance comes to your house. You are then under care during the entire trip to the hospital. And the hospital is better prepared for your arrival if you're coming in an ambulance. So the inclination, again, is to jump into the car. It's always better to call 911.
What if you live out in a rural area, though?
Well, I don't know what your rural ambulance service is like, and that's a good point.
You know, if you're in Stonewall or if you live out in Keithville.
Well, Stonewall has a robust.
If you're in Keithville and you're out there on the tractor or whatever on your land and start feeling bad, and you hustle inside and you tell the wife, "Hey, this ain't working so hot."
You got to get rolling.
Got to get rolling. But I understand where you're coming from, and that makes a lot of sense. My dumb brain, when you said telemetry, I was like, they can read your minds when they get there?
Mm-hmm, they can.
What the heck?
Yeah, they know you're lying.
Yeah, they know you're lying. But no, that's a very, there's also so many people, Darrell, I think, me coming from a rather poor background growing up, and,
yeah, you don't want to pay for that ambulance. Right?
Don't want to pay for that ambulance.
I get that 100%. If you're not well insured, it's expensive.
I don't know what it costs to ride in an ambulance.
I don't either. I've never.
But I've heard,
that it's expensive. I've only rented an ambulance once, and that was in 1978. So, and I don't think they documented it because that was.
I only rode an ambulance.
That was a mass casualty event.
When Rogers and I were in the Cannonball Run, we were in an ambulance.
But cost is a factor, so you have to make that decision. Okay, right. It's costing me nothing to get in the car and go to the emergency room.
But
fair enough.
What the trade-out is?
Well, I don't know. It depends on how severe your heart attack
You might
is.
suffer more damage by doing that. So what's the cost of?
I'm worth more dead than I am alive. I've heard that before.
I have heard that before.
Right. So yeah.
So
yeah, it was just a tip, just something to think about. Something to think about.
And I never quite think about the fact that the hospital will be more prepared for you with the ambulance coming in,
right?
Because they have been made aware by the ambulance driver.
And the other thing, operationally, is if you go and you drive around, not you would do this for fun, but you go look at emergency rooms. Okay,
we do.
You will see ambulance entrance,
right?
And then there's a public entrance.
Yep.
So the ambulance entrance, those guys know the code. They literally know the code to get in the door.
Right.
Okay. You don't know the code.
No.
So if you go in your car and you go into the public entrance, then you have to go through admitting and triage and all of that. Now, if you get in there and they say chest pains, triage is getting you, baby. They're gonna get you back. That's just true. They're gonna worry about your insurance card, your Medicare card later. Okay, that's gonna happen. Mm-hmm. But if you come in on the ambulance, you already have the oxygen mask. Maybe you've already got hit with the paddles. Maybe you're getting treatment. Maybe you've got an IV going. These guys are treating you while you're on the way, and they've got you strapped to a gurney. And when they get there, a guy jumps out of the car, opens the door because he literally knows the code. Other guys roll you out, take you immediately to medical attention. Time is muscle.
I like it. And has there ever been a nurse named Nancy Gurney? Because that would be kind of weird. Strap him to the gurney.
Nancy.
If your last name was Gurney, you could never be in the medical field, could you? Because it would just be so confusing the whole time. Get a gurney in here. All right.
Right here.
I was trying to suture somebody, but here I am. Put him on the gurney. Get him off of me.
Put him on the
gurney. They will send you a bill for $28,000 for that ambulance ride.
Well, and I don't know how much. That's a good point. I don't know how much it is because I come from the position of having health insurance. Fortunately, especially now that I have Medicare.
Right.
And so, yeah.
This is where Uber needs to come into play.
Uber ambulance.
Uber ambulance.
Yeah. That's really not a bad idea.
No, it's not.
Uber could just sign up some EMTs.
Right.
Sign those guys up.
Right.
Say, listen, you could, and then, golly, I hope, I may have to start doing that business proposal.
Well, hello. Trademark. I call trademark.
That's how it works, too.
I declare bankruptcy. $7.50 the time.
Uber ambulance is a
Uber
good
ambulance.
idea.
Thank you so much. Every now and then,
Wow.
from Velcro bumper stickers to Uber ambulances.
Yeah, and instead of taking to the emergency room, it was my. Yeah,
Are we going to Jefferson?
He gives you some dry rub ribs.
Rub some dry rub on him. I think he's having a rib attack. 7:51 the time. We haven't talked about your Savannah banana.
Oh, that's okay. We can.
Take a quick timeout. We're in the Ausgust studios. We are 9 minutes away from Fuzzy's Taco Shop opening and being able to bring hot piping breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos right to you. Get you a sack full of breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos to get your day started. That is a good idea. You're welcome.
I'm going to miss the opportunity. I got to go to work.
Well, that does stink. Our little radio show also coming at you courtesy of Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, morrisdewitt.com. That's DEWETT. Trey Morris, Justin DeWitt, as local gets, bringing you GeekCon. As a matter of fact, they are the supporting sponsors, the proud sponsors of GeekCon 10. And, of course, they are our Player of the Week sponsors as well, shining that spotlight on local athletes from local attorneys. That means a whole lot. And, man, the trophy they give out is definitely worth winning. morrisdewitt.com. Check out their 1,700-plus five-star reviews on Google. morrisdewitt.com. We'll be back right after this.
The 11:30 a.m. Tiger app, roaring loud and proud thanks to C&M Affordable Fence. From privacy fencing to repairs and more, let's build something great together. Stay locked in with 11:30 a.m. The Tiger anywhere you go. Download today for free.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
In a world parched for excitement, one drink will emerge. Twisted Tea, the refreshing thrill ride of flavor. Recreating its classic role as the hard iced tea that goes down smooth. Twisted Tea doesn't just taste like real iced tea, it's made with real brewed tea and a 5% kick of alcohol. Taste the adventure with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly. There's a lot of uncertainty in the world, but one thing's for sure. You need a PC you can rely on. Whether it's for school, gaming, or whatever your next chapter holds, Lenovo.com has the tech to help you succeed. Shop PCs right now at Lenovo.com during their back-to-school sale, where students can save more when they sign up for a Lenovo education account. Free shipping, easy returns, flexible financing. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back. 7:54 is the time right now. Coming to you live from the Ausgust studios, Ausgo.com. The Fuzzy's Taco Shop Cleanup Hour. Fuzzy's opens in 6 minutes. Get your Fuzzy's Taco on.
It gives me 6 minutes to get to work, so get to it.
Okay.
What?
You made a little like during the LSU fight song there.
No. I was considering whether or not to sing the actual words, and I decided not to. The Hey Fighting Tiger thing.
I don't know if we're going to be able to do this Savannah Bananas thing. Cause
Okay.
I'm curious to get your thoughts on it. Because there was an article in The Athletic about the Savannah Bananas and what Major League Baseball could learn from the Savannah Bananas.
I enjoyed the article very much and agreed
I
with
agree
a lot of the things they
I
said.
did too. And I'm not a Savannah Banana. Why am I having difficulty saying Savannah Bananas?
Because you don't. But let me say this to you. I'm
not a big fan.
Me either. Now, they are selling out major league stadiums. I get it.
Yep.
And people love it. And I know people who,
yes,
it's okay. And so good for the players, by the way, the performers, whatever you want to call them, because they're living their dream of playing. They're not major league players, but they're playing in sold out major league stadiums. It's great. And the idea, their whole reason for being is to be aggressively fan friendly. So they do everything they do with fans in mind, and people respond obviously very, very well to it. And I think that if I were to go to an event and experience the atmosphere, the pregame atmosphere, which apparently is a lot of it, and then the in-stadium atmosphere, maybe I would enjoy it. I've tried 3 times to watch it on TV, and I can't make it through.
How much of it, I wonder, Darrell?
Dance and umpire.
Right. You got your card-carrying Medicaid card. I just turned 60. He's 61.
Is it age? You think it's age?
And in our group, in our TV text, they're all over 50. I wonder how much of that is an age thing. If we had a 9-year-old and a 6-year-old that enjoyed baseball and loved going to t-ball practice and softball and stuff, if that would be like going to Disney for those kids.
And I also think it's spouse-driven in a lot of ways.
Oh.
I think, the people I see on social media who are going are the preponderance of them are female, who are expressing enthusiasm for it. So it's based.
Do the husbands go?
Yeah, of course the husbands go.
Kicking and screaming, or do they go?
No, happy spouse, happy house. But as I think it's baseball for people who don't really like baseball.
Yeah.
And you can go to Fenway Park and you can see a game at Fenway Park and you can be there, and it's light, it's entertaining. And maybe if I learned the banana ball rules, I would enjoy it more, but I also didn't know what was going on. And I don't think it was about the score, but I didn't find the trick plays to be particularly impressive, and on and on and on.
Yeah, the guy on stilts, that whole thing, and the line dancing. That doesn't interest me, but I understand that I am not who they are trying to interest.
Right, and I'm not throwing cold water on it at all.
No,
I congratulate them for their success.
I am glad that anybody finds anything to be entertained by
nowadays.
Yes,
and their fan-friendly philosophy, A+, guys.
$35 tickets.
Congratulations.
Not going to charge more than $35
yet.
And that's highly commendable.
It is.
The founder, what's his name again?
Pete Jenkins. I don't know his founder's name, but I don't know. I don't know his name.
It's Jesse Cole said that they wanted to remove the friction of baseball, play a fast-paced brand and all that good stuff. Yeah. But one of the things he's been offered,
Billions
9 figures,
of dollars, yes.
For purchasing that. He goes, nah, I want a $35 ticket to be a $35 ticket. He said, I'm not trying to make $1 billion. I want 1 billion fans.
Yep, that's good. I like it.
And so, one of the things that they talk about is how Major League Baseball, and this, my brother and I found out when we went to a Rangers-Royals game last year in June. We got there and hey, let's go and watch a little BP.
You can't get in soon enough. We went to a Dodgers-Diamondbacks game last year, and I wanted to do the same thing. I said, I want to go BP. I want to go. Hey, man, how often am I going to be in this ballpark? And oh, by the way, Ohtani is here,
and I might be able to catch a home run.
And I mean, there's
hit by Shohei during batting practice.
Thousands of us lined up outside the stadium. They opened the doors, an hour and a half before the game.
Stop! Can't come in.
No, you can't have fun.
And so you go 30 minutes ahead of time. You're like, well,
what am I doing? I just got to find my seat.
They're back in the dugouts.
Oh, here. Okay.
Okay.
Play Enter Sandman and put something goofy on the video board. Right. Okay.
And that's not what they do.
That's not what they do.
And what they do, they open the park 90 minutes before the night game.
No, 3 hours, right? Or 2 hours.
Oh, 90, yeah. 2 hours before the game. And so players are out signing autographs.
Yeah.
They're doing the BP stuff and interacting with fans. And that creates more fans as opposed to Major League Baseball, who tries to sterilize everything before you get a chance to go out there and enjoy yourself.
It's been real, boys. Got to go. Thank you. Have a good weekend, everybody.
All right, man. You too. Bye, Darrell. Well, he's sprinting. Look at him sprint. For a man with a Medicare card, that is some 4.7 speed right there. From the Live Oak Environmental Waste text line. It's Harlem Globetrotter baseball. It's a show more than a game. Bubba, think Harlem Globetrotters. The Savannah Bananas satisfy the audience that used to go to local circuses or carnivals, but they've become unsafe, and it's no longer in vogue to display circus animals anymore. Oh, and Sweelingen's Mullet says there's a city ambulance membership program for $60 a year. Your ride is free. They pick you up in like a dump truck, you know? Sanitation department. $60 and your ride is free? That might put mine and Rebouche's Uber ambulance idea out of work. We're already bankrupt. We haven't even started the company yet. Jeez Louise. I know. Right. It is straight 8 right now. We are finished with the cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop, but you know what that means. And I love the fact that the Fuzzy's Taco Shop cleanup hour ends right when their workday begins. They are now open for business at Fuzzy's Taco Shop right now. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, those golden Dorado tacos, the deep-fried shredded chicken tacos. Holy moly, buddy. That looks like the ticket right there. Don't forget, fantasy football draft at Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 25% off your tab when the night is done with the draft. Yes, sir. Our show also is brought to you by Rejuva Medical. Trying to lose weight? Got a little low T? You know they can take care of both of those things at Rejuva Medical. Of course, they're online at rejuvamemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com. But they're also literally down the street at 4801 Line Avenue, Suite 8 in Piermont Mall, 318-408-4080. That phone number again, 318-408-4080. Rejuva Medical. Not just online, they're down the street. And we'll be back right after this. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Rejuva Medical can help you to feel your best. Now, if you're struggling to lose weight, Rejuva Medical offers medically monitored weight loss. If you're plagued by fatigue, low libido, muscle loss, just the lethargy, we can help with hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you today. RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com. Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry. The Power Hour of the Tim Fletcher Show is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home. Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River Cities Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Well, Rogers, we're going to start slowing down a little bit. Rebouche's gone. Our energy level just got sapped. He brought it today, Raj. I'll tell you that much. With EH yesterday, Rebouche today, these boys brought the high quality energy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Power Hour of our little radio show is presented to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. The Brew Crew. taking care of business, buddy, for 56 years. When it comes to your manufactured home shopping, have they got some beautiful manufactured homes for you for $60, $70, $80 a square foot. Come on. Get you some. Want some? Get some. Time now for your SEC update. Coming at you courtesy of Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris is a super-duper good fella, and all he wants to do is help you in any way possible in your financial game planning efforts. Bringing you the SEC update. Well, now we've got the ESPN is placing all teams in tiers. Not sniffing, but TIERS. Okay? The tiers of college football are the how many tiers did I say? 20? Yeah, 20 tiers. Participation trophies. There are 11 teams there, none from the SEC. Closest school, Rice. The best entertainment you're likely to find on a Tuesday night in mid-November, 12 teams. Closest team, Tulsa. UTEP. We could be talked into them, 8 teams. Louisiana Tech and UL Monroe, by the way, mentioned there. And they specifically point out Louisiana Tech finished 5-8, but his first 6 losses of the season all came by 10 or fewer points. ULM finished on a 6-game skid, even wasting a chance to embarrass Hugh Freeze at Jordan-Hare in late November, which had become one of our favorite group of 5 traditions. Tier 17, okay, Arkansas State. Solid, decent, okay. 16B, the Lost Boys. That's Oregon State, Washington State. 16A, at least 3 teams. Mississippi State is in the at least you tried tier, along with Purdue and Stanford. Whoa. Mississippi State is 2-16 versus Power 5 competition in the last 2 years. That is a tough job for Lebby there. Once again, if Blake stays healthy, they got a shot to win more than those 2 or 3 games. The group of 6 with upside, no SEC teams, obviously. Room for improvement tier at 14 includes nobody from the SEC. How about the Stars and Stripes? Well, that's Air Force, Army, Navy. The Even Stevens. 6 or 7 wins, huh? Well, look who's front and center. Arkansas Razorbacks, who were 30-31 under Sam Pittman. Oof. Arkansas is 21-9 against teams with a losing record, 9-22 versus teams with a winning record. Also on the list from the SEC, Kentucky is a part of the Even Stevens. Just mentioned the SEC teams from now on. The potential sleepers for a really good season includes nobody from the SEC. The group of 6 is other playoff contenders. Skip that. The Big Ten's ticking clocks. Don't need that. Tier 9, regression to the mean, and in other words, the good kind. Auburn is mentioned as maybe being able to slide up to being a winning program. Regression to the mean, as in going backwards, back toward the middle of the pack, Missouri and Vanderbilt. And I agree 100% with both of those. Flying beneath the radar like Tom Cruise and Maverick. Nobody from the SEC. Tier 5, so hot right now from Zoolander. Nobody from the SEC but Brett Bielema and the Illinois Fighting Illini there. And Texas Tech, which won the recruiting battle against Georgia, is there. Last year's playoff surprises are their own little entity. Someone in the SEC has to lose games, too. A&M, Tennessee, South Carolina, Ole Miss, Oklahoma, and Florida. All 16 SEC teams, Rogers, rank among the 20 hardest schedules in the country according to ESPN metrics. Florida has the hardest schedule, number 1, to the Missouri Tigers, who have the 20th toughest schedule. Tier 2, playoff expectations. Alabama, LSU, along with Clemson, Miami, Michigan, Notre Dame. Tier 1B, the best of the rest. Georgia with Oregon and Penn State. And the top tier, a great matchup for week 1 and or a championship game, Texas and Ohio State. So there you go. The SEC considered, no matter how you slice it, a top-tier league. And that's your SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a super-duper good fella. He is also a certified financial planner, a SEMA financial advisor. Securities are offered through LPL Financial. Member FINRA SIPC. Investment advice offered through New Edge Advisors, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors and Bo Harris Wealth Management are separate entities from LPL Financial. Bo Harris would love to have a cup of coffee with you, because the only person who really, truly can positively make an impact on your future comfort level is who you are right now. You today is going to be the one responsible for taking care of you in the future. Bo Harris Wealth Management, 318-670-3101. From the Live Oak Environmental text line, Doc Marvin says, I'm not sure what this is in regard to, but bring back Chica for the Sasquatch and Chica show. Is that me? Am I Sasquatch in that regard? I might be.
She's already with Primo Malone.
Yeah. How's that for cool? Chica does the post and pre-parties for Post Malone, and she works with Pre-Malone. Rogers, do you know what happened on last night's date 18 years ago? You do, because I told you, but
I do, but I didn't.
And now you do.
I do.
A major sporting achievement took place 18 years ago last night. I will leave this question lingering in the air as we take a timeout. Take a guess. Shoot us a text on the Live Oak Environmental text line. Or don't forget, Rogers, I need to go back and check this every now and then. We have chat available because we are now broadcasting our show on YouTube, Facebook, and X. And so any comment that you make on Facebook, X, or on YouTube will show up in our chat room here through our service that we use to get everything out there to all the different streaming services. So, yeah, shoot us a text. What do you think? Before you look it up, okay, don't you Google it. No Google us. What do you think was a big sporting event that took place, or a sporting achievement that took place 18 years ago last night, August 7th, 2007? Take a gander. Take a guess. Not a gander, but a guess. 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453, the Live Oak Environmental text line, liveoakenv.com. When it comes to your dumpster service, come on, buddy. You know that Live Oak is the one to choose. If you don't have the Live Oak logo on your dumpster, then that's just trash. Live Oak Environmental, 318-230-7125. Make the switch over to Roy Walters' crew. Get better service, save you money, and support local. LiveOakENV.com. Coming to you live from the Ausgust Studios. We're in the Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour, and we'll return right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
The Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, brought to you by Donnie Brewer's Crew, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. When you're looking for a beautiful manufactured home for $60, $70, $80, $90 a square foot, you know where to go. The BQH at 3830 East Texas. The Power Hour of the Tim Fletcher Show is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home.
Classrooms will be open very soon, and you know what that means. It's officially toward the end of moving season. That's been a time filled with hours packing, unpacking, and a whole lot of bubble wrap. But remember this, when moving into that new home, make sure your Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity. It's super quick and easy to set up, and then boom, you'll have your new home hooked up with the ultimate Wi-Fi experience faster than the time it takes to parallel park a moving truck. Then you'll be back online with the most reliable Wi-Fi with the best in-class equipment from Xfinity. So you can just kick back, relax, and stream your favorite movies and TV shows while somebody else deals with all those boxes. Because with Xfinity, the only thing you'll have to worry about is remembering where you packed the remote. Make the right and easy move with Xfinity. Learn more at xfinity.com/move. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Hester, can you name your favorite item on the menu at Welcome?
Number one favorite item?
non-cheese fries division?
No, there is no divisions here, buddy. It's all open.
If there's a consistent one thing that's getting ordered every time, it's cheese fries. And then we go from there.
See, I go with the mozzarella logs.
Right.
But the great thing about walk-ons, I find the new favorite every time.
Every time. And then they have the new menu items you don't even know about. So you get in there and then you see the secret menu that the waitress has.
Walk-ons. There's no secret. Go to Walk-ons, get great food. Airline Drive in Bossier, you're in Shreveport.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Welcome back, kids. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton. Coming to you live from the Ausgust studios, ausgo.com. Uniforms, linens, facility care. 318-636-0404. Also serving Lafayette as well as North Louisiana. Good people, ausgo.com. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. So far, no correct guesses for what took place 18 years ago. As of August 7th, 2007, I'll put you out of your misery. Barry Bonds became the all-time leading home run hitter in Major League Baseball history by hitting his 756th home run at what was then Pac Bell. Was that right, Raj? Wasn't it?
Sounds right.
In San Francisco, home run 756. Still not.
It's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone! It's gone!
So, Rogers, when I brought this up to old Medicare that was with us this morning.
Oh, Medicare man?
Medicare man. He, kind of made it known that he, not a big Bonds fan. As in, it's not the real record. Oski's guess, by the way, was the best guess. That I threw an interception at Cargill during flag football, got a lifetime ban after making a highlight tackle because of muscle memory from high school. It's close. That is close, Oski. Rogers, I know, and I was telling you and Darrell this, I thought I was in a conversation with Todd one time when Todd said that, or maybe we had read a study and brought it up to Todd, that steroid use, performance-enhancing drug use, they did a thing that may have added 5 to 7 feet or whatever to line drives and fly-outs and all that good stuff from the guys that were juicing. Of Barry Bonds, 700 and how many did he end up with? Wasn't it like 780 something? Of all of Barry Bonds' home runs, could we not just go back, because there's film of every one of them, 762 is what he ended up with. Could we not just go back and say, okay, take 5 feet off that one? Nope, that would have been right there at the warning track. Could someone not go back and do all that and then determine that, okay, of his 756 or 762 home runs, we have found 37 that would not have been home runs if he had not been juicing. So he now has 727 home runs. So he, or are we okay with him having 762 and just put an asterisk on it? But he's not in the Hall of Fame. It seems kind of weird to me that he was not in the Hall of Fame. His stats with Pittsburgh, by the way, before his head grew larger, he did hit 176 home runs in 7 years, which is far from the pace that he was that he exhibited when he was with the Giants, when he hit 73 in 1 year, for Pete's sake. Rogers, I forget where you kind of stand on the Barry Bonds thing. And the only reason I'm bringing this up is last night was the 18th anniversary of the 756th home run. Where do you stand on Barry Bonds and his place in baseball history?
I kind of blanket that era, and I've said that before. All those guys we kind of know, from hitters to pitchers, that basically we know. I just think a special section in the hall, if you got to put up a special plaque, the steroid era, the sign stealing era. I now that they pulled back the curtain on Shoeless Joe and Pete Rose and guys like that who were banned for life, but now they're going to be eligible. If you're going to do that, because to me, I think the old baseball traditionalists look at what Pete Rose did, probably worse than that steroid era, even though he admitted, hey, I never bet against my team. I always bet to win. And I understand that, because if you are betting purposely on the team you manage to lose, that's bad. That's bad.
Right.
But now that they've done that and they're going to allow them to be eligible, then all those guys we know that were juicing, all those guys that went from skinny rails like Mark McGwire to next thing you know, he's, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man with muscles. We know those people, Clemens, Piazza, any of them. They're Hall of Famers. Just put a special plaque up, and when the people in the future go there to see, just like when they'll see Pete Rose is in there, well, here's why this star, put him in this section with Shoeless Joe, and anybody else that may have, put him in there with the steroid guys, put him in there with the sign stealing era, because there are Hall of Famers from those periods that, like NASCAR, if you ain't rubbing, you ain't racing. In baseball, they've always found a way to try to get an advantage. From the Negro pitcher with a fingernail file in his pocket, to you got the little substance inside your glove. You got the little pine tar you're hidden down in there to give you some sticky. The sign stealing, the looking at the, like I said, we've seen Judge looking at the picture of the catcher of the other team giving his signals. They've always tried to get an advantage. We're on second. The guy that was doing it just recently,
right.
And the whole team got together.
Well, heck, Little League.
Yes.
I
mean, you got your own teammates telling your own pitcher, "Hey, dude, you're tipping your pitches." When it's a curve, you're doing your glove like this. When it's a fastball, you're keeping it tucked to your chest. So just get over yourself. And just make it the one area where these guys, when you say Mark McGwire, Barry Bonds, Roger Clemens, Mike Piazza, what do you think? They're Hall of Famers. We watched them. We saw it. Altuve, Correa, Springer, all the sign stealing era, you going to not put Judge in when you got video of him looking at it and, they went to court not to show that, hey, we punished the Yankees, but we threw the Astros under the bus. That's just that's what happened, whether you like it or not. So there eventually got to come time, and I think because of this Pete Rose, Shoeless Joe Jackson stuff, I think now the onion has been peeled back to where, you know what, let's just put all these guys on the ballot. At least they're up for vote and see what the committee does. Because as generations fade off, there's a new era of thinking. It's not just it's such a grand old baseball tradition. That's over. That's over. Because of the money, because of the millions that are being made. There is no, I'm going to the ballpark just because of the love of the game. You're going to spend $20 on a damn hot dog now and $12 on a beer. So I just open it up. Every name that you haven't put on there because, well, he was juicing, we'll put them on there and let's see what the committee does. And if the majority rules, guess what? They get in, Fletch.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of the mob rules, there is a mob rule. Oh!
I did not expect this. What do you say there, John Dudley? Not much, man.
What you doing, man?
Man, I'm just trying to survive, just trying to get by.
I get it.
All that night golf got me tired. What's happening?
Not much, man. We were asking about the Barry Bonds situation. So
yeah, I love Barry Bonds.
Yeah. And so last night was the 18th anniversary of his 756th home run, which broke the tie that he had with Hank Aaron for the most all time. He ended up with 762. And we were saying that if you take 5 to 7 feet off of every line drive that he hit after allegedly taking PEDs, how many home runs would he still have? Would he still have more than Hank Aaron? Would he have more than Babe Ruth? Oh, you care? So that's a great idea. Every home run after his hat size was over an 8.5 takes 7 feet. Oski says, if you know how, see if Grock can do the Barry Bonds question for you. I've put that out there to Grock. Doc Marvin says significantly harder to hit a home run to right field in Oracle Park versus Three River Stadium. That's also true. But Bonds was a left-handed guy, but he didn't play at Yankee Stadium either, where there's a short porch, What brings you up here, sir?
Just strolling through the neighborhood. Just strolling through the neighborhood.
John Dudley, ChasingAces.golf, joining us here. Did our spot for you a little while ago, just talking about it again. Go to ChasingAces.golf. For $15, you could go to the putt-putt, the miniature golf zone, all day.
All day.
$15 all day.
All day.
$30 get you on the par 3 during the daytime.
Yeah, it's Friday night, so it's a little bit more.
It's going to be a little bit more tonight.
$35.
$35. And I imagine, are y'all jam-packed for the tee times tonight, or do you know if they're still?
So even if the reservations are full, come on up. I'll squeeze you in.
Yeah.
We could, we're setting the tee times every 10 minutes.
That's a good amount.
It takes about 3 minutes to go off.
Yeah.
And we're doing a replay, so your replay is only $15. So if you want to play it again, you're all in 18 holes, less than $50.
So you could play 9 for $35 and then say, hey, we want to keep going. Run into the pro shop, drop off $15.
Little 15 spot.
So for $50, you get 18 holes.
Yeah.
On a par 3.
And don't forget the hole-in-one experience. Oh man, I watched this guy. So they were sitting at the bar. We don't open the par 3 till 5 o'clock. Because they're still doing some grounds work.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, these two guys were sitting at the bar. It's like, man, we want to play the par 3. We want to play the par 3. I says, okay, well, come on, let's go. I'll go play with you.
All right.
First hole. This guy steps up. He's like, what do we do for the hole-in-one? I says, we signed this waiver, and you go in here and you make this donation. And so they did all that. We get up there. I hit a pretty good shot into the first tee. Not bragging, but not bad. Not bad. And he steps up, and you can tell he's a player just by his shoes and everything. He steps up. I'm talking about bounces right in front of the hole, skips the pin, and then starts itching back. I'm like, oh, come on, please. 2 inches.
Oh.
2 inches from hitting that jackpot. 2 inches.
What's it up to right now?
Right now, I think we're about 12,000.
Have we had a hole-in-one since the opening night?
The opening night is the only one.
Really?
But they put the pin back on 9.
Okay.
At that easy
Did they
pin
really?
spot. And these two guys that came through, it looked like they borrowed clubs from their uncle. And they were like, we were both 1 foot from the hole. I was like, that hole right there. So if you hit it there, it feeds left to the hole, it feeds right to the hole, it feeds front. So, I mean, it's just money waiting to be happened. Yeah, I mean, you're just waiting to donate to a charity. So you get out there and get hole 9, get you a hole-in-one.
That's awesome. You've been open now for what, a month and a half? Is that about right? 2 months?
So 2 months.
2 months. 2 months. What's the I know the feedback has been absolutely stupendous. What is the one thing or a couple of things you've heard you're like, oh yeah, that's a really good idea, or yeah, I'm glad we did that, or that either you took care of on the front end and glad you did it, or you've realized that, hey, yeah, we want to add that to it or whatever?
The home run dugout is a unique deal for this venue. So
indoors and air conditioning, by the way.
Yeah, it's indoors, air conditioned, fabulous room, rented by the hour.
Mm-hmm.
But it is it's a great addition to the golf. Bringing something the kids really love it. So I'm very happy that I turned that banquet room into something that people will actually use, and it's been fun.
Have you named it the Robert J. Wright baseball dugout home
It
run
is the
hitting?
Robert. We're still working on it, but I like where we're going with this. I like where we're going. We're working on it.
Right.
Yeah. We were thinking about whiffs if we were going to name it
Right.
after Robert.
The Robert J. Whiff.
The Robert J. Whiff. Woof.
What else is going on this weekend out there? Anything in particular? Any special situations this weekend?
Tuesday.
Okay, next
we'll
Tuesday.
Start the tournament series.
Okay.
So we'll have a standing tournament, 2-man scramble, 7:30.
All right.
On Tuesday night.
Okay.
We'll play 18 holes.
Oh, wow.
Hey, the tournament, everything, $40 a man. You get
and you get to participate in the. If you donate, you're able to participate in the hole in one.
On Tuesday nights, if you participate in the tournament, the hole in one, for 18 holes is $18. So it's $1 hole.
$1 hole to participate in. Wow, that's a really cool deal.
Yeah, so that one, that right there. I mean, you can't go anywhere and play 18 holes for $40.
You know,
and you're in a tournament.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You know what I meant to ask you the other day, John? And I know you guys are advertising with us, and so I should know this, and I did not, and because I was looking at the Book Now stuff, and I don't know if I realized how nice the Champions Suite is.
Yeah, my wife went and did the interior decoration in there, and it is really swanky.
What the heck, buddy?
I love it.
It's basically the Champions Bay, which larger bays, upgraded furniture, walls on either side, semi-private. That's cool. Holds 6 players. The Champions Suite gives you all that good stuff: upgraded furniture, larger bays, access to the Champions Lounge, 2 ball launchers to accommodate up to 12 guests in a climate-controlled double bay.
Well, that's a very loose term, climate-controlled.
But you have walls.
You're outside.
Still outside.
You're outside.
You're outside.
It's 1,000 degrees right now.
It is 1,000 degrees.
I'm not trying to discourage you, but
you don't.
It's not climate control.
If you have a group of people though, and there's like 6 of them, said, "Man, I've never swung a golf club in my life. I'm embarrassed to do this." Like, dude, we'll go in here. No one can see you swing a golf club in here.
I love the Champions Lounge, and actually, I would think that they would get used less just because the price point's a little bit different.
They're higher.
They get used more than
really,
just as much as the regular bays, and the double suite gets used the most. And then you can also rent that whole space where you have all the suites and the bar and the patio for a rate. Call Devaney at chasingaces.golf.
How do you spell Devaney? D-E-V-O-N? D-E-V-O-N-Y?
D-E-V-O-I-N-E.
D-E-V-O-I-N-E. Devaney at chasingaces.golf.
Yeah. Something of that nature.
What's the plan during we were out there for the par 3 the other day, and Tommy and Robert and I just kind of looked around when we got back to the first hole, because we started off on 7. When we were on the first green, we kind of looked back and you could see all the bays were just full. And it was 8:15 at night.
Yeah.
Full.
Yeah.
Putt course. The place was full. Putting zone was full. And so we're like, this is crazy. How awesome is this? What is the when school comes around? Bossier started school, Caddo starting school next week, all that good stuff. Is there anything different that's going to happen with Chasing Aces as far as the hours, as far as what's going to be there, that, and that when school starts?
So we're looking at tooling what's going to happen during the day. Most of our traffic comes after 5 p.m.
Okay.
And
well, it's boiling hot for one thing.
Yeah, from 11 to 4, we're going to do some specials. We're going to focus in on getting a senior league during the week, and also a ladies event during the week to promote those,
right,
and to see where we go with that.
Interesting, and that's fantastic. And the senior thing. Hey, Rogers, that's got to be us. We're 60 plus.
You know what? I'll make an exception for you. I will make an exception for you. If you hold an AARP and they're giving 14-year-olds now.
No lie. I'm like, I think I got my AARP sent to me. I was like 49. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, this is supposed to be like much later than that.
Return to sender.
You have been traipsing around the little parts of the country, though, since I last saw you. Everything going all right?
Yeah, so I go back down to Florida this next week, and we're going to get that deal signed in Sarasota, Florida. And then this last week, I was telling you about it. I had a non-disclosure that I was having to abide by, but we're going to Alabama. So if you're an Auburn fan, get ready. We're coming right next to Tiger Town. In Opelika.
Really? Was it Opelika or whatever?
Yeah, Opelika.
Opelika?
Yeah, that's coming. We signed a deal there. It's not completely done yet, but knowing me, I'm gonna close that one.
Dude, if there's doubt, you have eliminated it. With the proof of the pudding.
You have the power of belief. If you can believe in yourself and actually, get your goals set to what you really want to do and align yourself, with your faith and make your momentum go in the right direction and put everything into it, what you will become will be something of significance. Whether you hit that goal or not, you're still striving towards something. So I never believe that I'm not going to get a goal done, because that's the first step of failure. And it's okay to fail, but the journey to get there is what I'm after. And to make an impact in these communities is what I'm after. And one of the biggest things that I've been happy about is I'm ready to see one of these hole-in-ones and give to one of these charities.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited about that. I'm excited about the partnership. So the FCA's Hold 9, which the little girl hit.
Right.
And so as soon as that happened, there was a huge buzz in the FCA. And the guy that the investor that's down in Alabama called me and says, "Hey, man, they're talking about it here in Alabama." I says, "Well, yeah, that was the whole purpose." Is
right.
To get people talking about it. So
wow,
we're
that's
super
awesome.
Excited about it.
I don't blame you, buddy. Always something good happening out there. ChasingAces.golf. Book your event. Book your buddies. If the wife and you have talked about this morning before y'all went off to work and dropping kids off at school, what do you want to do this weekend? I don't know. What do you want to do this weekend? You can do a lot at Chasing Aces. A lot.
If you can't get a reservation online, show up. We'll fit you in somewhere.
That's what they do.
We're gonna fit you in somewhere. If we can't fit you in on the putting course, put you on the par 3. I'll move somebody out of a bay. We're ready to have you. Come on, have a beer, do a home run dugout. Let's freaking go.
ChasingAces.golf, right next to Margaritaville. It is just, I told you before, John, and I said it during the ad a little while ago. It's the best entertainment option I've seen arrive in Shreveport since 1994, since I've been here.
So just to let you know, if you do have a player's card from Penn, which is Margaritaville,
okay,
there's a little bump for you at Chasing Aces.
Oh, really?
Okay, I don't know what it is, but there is a discount for you if you have a player's card.
Okay, so if you are
if you walk over to the casino, grab you a player's card, come in, I think you get a discount.
There are benefits as well that are employed over at Chasing Aces. Okay.
I'm telling you. And allegedly, the coldest beer in the country. Allegedly.
You know who would know? That guy right there.
Yeah.
We're going to drag his butt out there.
Yeah. Hey, actually, wear a set of gloves. I don't want you to hurt yourself grabbing that mug.
Don't want freezer burn on your hand.
Yeah, I don't want you freezer burn your hand. I don't need any losses for how cold my beer is.
That's the origin story of a Batman villain, I think. We guy grabbed a cold mug from Chasing Aces, froze his hand, became Mr. Freeze. All right, got to take a time out. This is the Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. The Brew Crew, everything Donnie Brewer touches turns to sold. You knew that. I knew that. Of course, you can find out for yourself if you'll go out there. 20 acres of homes to choose from. We're broadcasting live from the Alsco studios. Alsco, uniforms, linen needs, facility care, and so much more. They take care of you right here in Shreveport, Bossier. Alsco.com, 636-0404. They're also taking care of Lafayette as well. Alsco.com. And how about one more shout out to our buddies at AccuTemp, the technicians who are already out on the road right now taking care of people's air conditioning so they don't absolutely boil in their own skin bags. AccuTemp. Be comfortable in your own home every day with the proper running air conditioning service, for Pete's sake. AccuTemp, Dwayne Simpson and his crew, 861-2255. They get the job done. We'll be back with your LSU update right after this. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, supporting the Tim Fletcher Show. You know, he loves naming his homes after movies, characters, and all that good stuff, Hester. What's the next one you think Donnie Brewer should be investing in?
The roles of John Candy.
So, John Candy movies. Little Uncle Buck.
Yes.
What else you got?
How about summer rental?
Ooh, perfect for the deer camp, though. Whatever camp it is you have, get the summer rental at Brewer Quality Homes.
The Home Alone.
Oh.
Gus Polinski. Polka.
Do the polka all the way down to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Get on a plane, a train, or an automobile and get your Brewer Quality home right now.
Just don't name one after Barf.
Rogers, your pops was Mr. Shreveport, right?
Yes, he was. First ever.
Big muscle-bound guy.
Yes, he was.
You like muscles?
I do.
I like my cars with muscles.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. They basically are the Mr. Shreveport Bossier of muscle cars.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, because they flex the Challenger and Chargers all the time. When you pull up next to one of those, it's almost like, is that Rogers Hampton Sr. like embodied in a Challenger?
Especially the ones that were red, because he had red hair.
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal, making Shreveport Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time, one neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community renewal, 318-425-3222, communityrenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport Bossier better than ever before. Whether your kid is lining them up on the gridiron and putting in the mouthpiece and getting after it, or maybe you've got a kiddo who is a part of the Friday night spectacle of drill team and pep squads and cheerleading squads, guess what? Sports World's got you covered. You got a uniform need? Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Welcome back, kids. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hambone Hampton. We're inside the Alsco studios, alsco.com, 636-0404. For uniform needs, for linen needs, for washroom and work care, you name it, they take care of facilities in so many ways. Alsco.com, 636-0404. The Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour rocks on. Time now, though, for your River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery LSU update. River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. Bringing bright ideas to people on a regular basis since, 13 years ago? RiverCitiesLighting.com. Well, we know that Brian Kelly and his crew have been on a heater, so to speak, in recruiting, and they are trying to land the number 2 wide receiver in the 2026 recruiting class after already locking up the number 1 receiver in the class out of Mississippi, who's number 1 overall in the country. They're looking at number 2 overall. But Kim Mulkey and her crew also are taking care of business. Aaliyah Spate, a late riser in the class, a bucket maker, averaged 2.7 steals per game, 26 points per game at the Nike Nationals Finals. Several offers have flown in, including LSU, one of the teams that made an urgent run out of her. And so she is in the spotlight, or in the crosshairs, I guess you could say, of Kim Mulkey's recruiting efforts. Trinity Jones, a shooting guard, kind of a wing as well. Number 10 player in the country out of Illinois. LSU is in the mix with Tennessee, TCU, UCLA, and North Carolina, among others. Center Olivia Vukosa, 6'5" beast in the paint with a great feathery touch. She's down to South Carolina, Kentucky, Texas, Ohio State, LSU as well. And so with Lola Lampley, the number 17 player, J.C. Abbey, the number 12 player, and Jersey Robinson, the number 3 player, along with Jones, LSU is in on all of them. And they've got official dates set up. Trinity Jones, Kelsey Andrews, J.C. Abbey, and Aaliyah Spite are all visiting on September 12th. And October 10th, Lola Lampley, Olivia Vukosa, and Olivia Edwards are all visiting. And they're still trying to line up a date with Jersey Robinson. But my goodness, Kim Mulkey had the number one class last year, and all she wants to do is go back-to-back with the number one recruiting class again this year. And if anyone doubts Kim Mulkey, you do so at your own peril. That's your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. RiverCitiesLighting.com. And I know we got to take one more timeout, Raj, to get back on time. All right, so we need to take a quick timeout. We'll be back inside the Ausgust studios right after this.
Sports are more than just a game. They're a driving force for our community. The Shreveport-Bossier Sports Commission brings world-class sporting events to our area, creating unforgettable moments for fans and athletes alike. But that's not all. These events fuel our local economy, supporting jobs and boosting businesses across the region. From tournaments and championships to community initiatives, we're building a stronger, more vibrant Shreveport-Bossier through the power of sports. Stay in the game with us. Learn more at ShreveportBossierSports.com.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I'm cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland's going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back to school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school, in stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In store, online, and on the app. Insane 23 while supplies last.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, kids. 8:47 the time on this Friday, August 8th. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Your home for Jessup Homes. You know, those are manufactured in Donnie's plant down in Waco, Rod. You know that? Yeah. So you know you're going to get a sweet deal on those. If Donnie's plant is manufacturing them and they sell them at Donnie's place at 3830 East Texas, then yeah, you're going to get a good deal on all that. And then some. Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour inside the Ausgust studios. John Dudley of Chasing Aces hanging out with us here on this beautiful day. By the way, we have an answer to our Barry Bonds question. I asked Grok, artificial intelligence, if steroid use, performance-enhancing drugs aided Major League Baseball hitters by adding 5 to 10 feet on the travel of their line drives and fly balls, how many of Barry Bonds' 762 home runs would have fallen short if he had not been using PEDs? We got an answer. Between 37 and 73 of Barry Bonds' 762 home runs would have fallen short without the aid of PEDs, assuming the 5 to 10 feet added distance effect. To arrive at this estimate, note that allegations of Bonds' PED use generally date from 99 onward, so the pre-99 home runs, 411, are assumed unaffected. That leaves 351 home runs from 1999 to 2007, potentially aided by PEDs. A detailed analysis by ESPN Page 2 in 2006 examined all of his home runs hit at that time, using estimated distances for each and subtracting 9 feet based on the physics models of increased bat speed and fly ball distance from steroid-induced muscle gains. They found 66 would not have cleared the fence. In other words, would have died on the warning track or been caught as out. So, we can scale this proportionally for 5 feet less distance, approximately 5 out of 9 times 66, approximately 37 home runs would fall short. So there you go. So Barry Bonds would not be the home run king if we just did that, just took away the 37 home runs, then he would be behind Hank Aaron only. If you took away 73, he wouldn't have 700 home runs. He would end up with he'd have fewer than Alex Rodriguez, who finished 4 home runs
training
shy.
regimen? What about the training regimen? Do you think Barry Bonds' training regimen was a little bit more rigorous?
Probably.
And the kids today, you think that they're
Probably.
training a little bit harder?
Maybe.
Yeah. They're a little bit more focused?
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, Babe Ruth, he drank whiskey and cigars, and he hit a bunch of home runs.
Yeah.
I mean,
hookers, cigars, and whiskey.
And hookers, cigars, and whiskey. He made it.
740. Rogers.
If you're growing up, kids.
Roger said, "There's a role model for you."
Yeah. Get him out of the ditch. Clean him up. Let's go. Hit a home run. Yeah.
And of course, the legend goes that back when the Yankees would come through on a barnstorming tour, they would train in Florida or whatever it was, or California, maybe, and come this way. They'd make their way through Shreveport and play against the Shreveport Sports sometimes, or play exhibition games here. And the legend goes that Babe hit one home run so far out of the Old Spar Stadium that it traveled approximately 550 feet and smashed through the windshield of a trolley in downtown Shreveport. There you go. So not Barry Bonds, what was his name? Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth has a story affixed to his time here in Shreveport. So how you like them apples? Huh?
Love it.
Yes, sir.
A wealth of knowledge over here.
So how much the photo of us in the cart at Chasing Aces, has that scared anybody away, that they think that there's a Sasquatch out there playing golf, or that it,
Well, we did have the sheriff's department out there getting vagrants out there. I was like, look, it wasn't a vagrant.
That's just
It was
Fletcher.
Tim and the crew. I know that the guy, Jay, whiffed all those shots.
Right.
But it was just Tim. So I appreciate y'all coming out. They did do a search. They said it was all clear. I says, yes, he's at the studio.
Thanks for sticking up for me.
Yeah, I got you.
I appreciate
got
that.
you covered.
So now I did ask this question, and for those that are getting ready to go play the par 3 tonight or this weekend, you can bring your own clubs.
Yeah.
But if you don't have clubs,
we got you covered. We got you covered. We got
rent them
our sponsor, Shrexon Cleveland. So the brand new Cleveland wedges, Cleveland putters, come out, try them for a spin, take them out on the course, see what you got. I'm telling you, I've played Titleist my whole life. I love, I've just always loved the Titleist brand. And, Cleveland has always made a great wedge. But these new wedges that they have, unbelievable. Way better than my bogeys. I'm switching.
There we go.
I switched. I'm a little bit closer. I almost hit a hole-in-one.
There.
It's almost guaranteed, allegedly, that you would hit a hole-in-one if you played these Cleveland CBXs.
That's about as close to 30% as I can find.
It's
what happens if you're out there and you hit a hole-in-one?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
You don't get the money?
Well, I do have a bet with Mike Mitten. So me and Mike have a little bet going.
Y'all have a little side bet.
First to hit a hole-in-one. I keep a crisp $100 bill in here. It's got his name on it, and he's got in his wallet, he's got one with my name on it.
All right.
And I guarantee you, Mike, that's my money. That's my money. I'm coming for that money.
I don't blame you, buddy. Yeah. Well, that's so 5 o'clock tonight. What's the crowd been like on the par 3? Because when the lights came on out there, because it's summertime, we were able to start at what time it was, 7 o'clock?
Yeah, 7.
We were able to play the first couple 3 holes. It was really no use for the lights. But when the lights came on, and by the time we were like on hole 5 or 6 or whatever, and you needed the lights, it was so stinking cool, buddy.
Yeah, it's really,
it adds an effect to it.
Yeah, it's really pretty. And bringing night golf back to this area is just a goal for me, and I'm going to play it Saturday night. So the only time I've played it at night was when we played that tournament, and it was getting dark. I'm going to play it at night. I want to experience it. So Saturday at 9:30, I'm going to play.
And here's the one thing that I found out, because I know it's going to shock folks, that our little trio, not all 3 of us would land on the greens every time.
Well, you were close.
We're close. And so I thought, oh, man, what if we, it's going to get dark in some of these areas? Found every ball.
Yeah. I mean, it's very playable.
It's very well lit.
It's very playable. It's very well lit. I think I know it's a fun track. It's a real fun track.
It is a blast.
The greens are really responding. If you're a player and you spin the ball, you're gonna have fun on this course. They roll good. We've had some ex-tour players out. We've had some collegiate players out. And if you want to work on your game, we've got it. and you got a chance to win and do some good in the community.
Do, re, mi, buddy.
Yeah.
The group we were playing with, I told you this last time.
Do you know
Jacob,
that those guys took that money from a 12-year-old kid? That's crazy. I mean, Jacob, I don't understand you. You come from good stock. Jeff's a great guy. And this 12-year-old little girl takes you 5 holes in sudden death, and you crush her spirit. She hit a hole in one that day. You should have let her win.
You should have let her win, but no, they wouldn't
it's not
do
in
that.
you. I know.
They have the ability, like you said, they were able to spin it on that 54-yard hole or whatever, and we were trying to just kind of punch it and hope that it bounced, and it was bouncing, and we had too much heat on it, and it was bouncing over the green. They were able to hit it and back that sucker up. I'm like, holy
Hey, when I see guys like that, my wallet starts burning. Because I know they're coming for that hole in one. There's about 150 guys in this area that are just waiting to take my money. I know it.
You got that right. He's John Dudley of Chasing Aces. Big stuff going on, not only this weekend, but every single time you go out there. ChasingAces.golf. That's the place to go to get everything locked and loaded. Book your stay, book your event, book your excursion. You're going to be glad you did.
Come on out and see us. We got a lot of fun for you, and I want you to try that par 3 course and the hole-in-one experience.
It's well worth it, guys. I'm telling you right now, you will have an absolute blast. I don't care how many. Your golfing acumen means nothing. If you can stand up and swing a club, you got it taken care of.
Friday night, we had a couple come out, and they are not golfers. And so they were on the tee box dancing, and they were just having a date.
Right.
And they were on the tee box dancing. They were on the green dancing, and she pushed him down. It was like they were just. It was awesome.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
We'll be back right after this. Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does.
Okay.
Because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvamineMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
GBT has been our stand by us bank for quite some time when it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips. I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
That wraps up our time here in Lafayette on 103.3 FM, 1420 The Goat. We hope you guys had a wonderful day. So, hey, y'all are in a cool city. You got Raging Cajuns. You got Cajun Field that looks fantastic now. Life's pretty doggone good in Lafayette. We're glad to be a part, even if it's a teeny tiny part. And hanging out with you guys in the morning. And yes, we were going to reach out to our Lafayette area folks for high school football coverage, as well as going to really try to do a lot more Cajun football coverage as well. And that's all courtesy of Ausgust. So hang out in Lafayette. We'll see you soon with some more Raging Cajun and Lafayette High School stuff. Have a great weekend.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Hey now. Thanks to John Dudley of Chasing Aces for popping in and spending some time with us on this Friday. Always fun catching up with John, and a man who has had a dream and made it come true, man. We are now in the Bud Light Happy Hour, brought to you by Ice Cold Refreshing Bud Light. And we like to start that Bud Light Happy Hour with an SEC update. Brought to you by our friend Bo Harris. Bo Harris Wealth Management, bringing you this SEC update. What's going on here? Are people taking this seriously? Huh? Diego Pavia said on the Paul Feinbaum show, I think we've got the tools offensively and defensively to go put our foot forward and go win the national championship. That's the standard? Huh? Pavia said NIL even the playing field for a lot of teams. We feel like we've got offensively and defensively our A game versus anyone's. I like my team. You ask me who the best wide receiver in the country is, I'm going to tell you someone on my team. You ask me who the best O-lineman is, I'm going to tell you someone on my team. Same thing with safeties, DBs, everything. Feinbaum replied, I'm not trying to act like I didn't hear what you said. I did, but you're deadly serious, right? And Pavia said, I wasn't cracking a joke. That's the standard. And so, is that the standard? Joseph Goodman of AL.com says parity in the SEC is more like the NFL than ever before. Who's going to win the league? It's anyone's guess. The SEC is wide open. And then there's Vanderbilt, built around a pro wrestler behind center. If they didn't have such a preposterously difficult schedule, I'd pick the Commodores to win the league right now, he says. Huh? Ooh. Pavia is part showman and part punisher. He's like a mix between pro wrestler John Cena and former A&M quarterback Johnny Manziel. But Pavia is a better quarterback than Manziel ever was, and probably a better wrestler than Cena too. Pavia says Vanderbilt is going to contend for a spot in the college football playoff this season, and I'm not going to be the guy to doubt him. Huh. Boy. Boy, I don't know what to say about that. Are we now taking Vanderbilt serious as a national title contender? They open with Charleston Southern. They go to Virginia Tech. Then they go to South Carolina. Then they get Georgia State and Utah State at home. So, and I've read in other places that Vandy could be 5-0 heading into their bye week, or heading into the Alabama game. Yes, right. They have Alabama then the bye week. Are we sure we're just chalking up wins over South Carolina and Virginia Tech on the road, Raj, with Vanderbilt?
No.
No, we're not.
We are not.
Then they go to Alabama. Then there's a bye week. Then they get LSU and Missouri at home. They have to go to Texas. They get Auburn at home. Now, Pavia is 3-0 all-time versus Hugh Freeze coach teams. A bye week. Then Kentucky at home and at Tennessee. Rogers, I don't see national championship. I see maybe 7-5. If they're...
I'm not even seeing making the 12 playoff.
No.
I mean, there was immediately 3 games you said. I said loss. And 3 loss Vanderbilt team won't get in. Maybe a 3-loss Bama because of reputation.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there was 3 of those games I went, well, that's a loss.
They've gone from 2 wins under Clark Lee in his first year to 5 wins to 2 wins to 7.
So back to 2 this week.
So back to 2 this year. They were the worst in the SEC in bringing in new talent. So that 7-win season last year, the victory over Alabama in the exciting fashion that they did it in, the 40-35 win, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. And the bowl win over Georgia Tech, that was a fun game, 35-27. That didn't turn into anything. They were still 76th in the high school recruiting rankings last year. And in the transfer rankings, they brought in the 36th ranked class in transfers. And only 3 of their transfers that have come in were 4- and 5-star recruits out of high school. Diego Pavia can talk a very good game, and he has engineered an upset over Alabama, and I get all that. And he's part showman and blah, 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 blah. But at some point, you got to look at the talent level. And Vanderbilt just doesn't have the overall talent. If you don't bring it in, where are you going to get it from? These guys aren't just going to all of a sudden become, from being a role player at Vanderbilt in their first 2 years, their third year there, they're not going to all of a sudden be an all-SEC performer. There's a ceiling for almost everyone on their squad, and none of it is All-American. They don't have anybody that is necessarily a preseason All-American, first team, second team, or third team.
And they're not going to catch anybody off guard anymore.
No, because Pavia is making sure that they're coming.
And he's really all they have, and you can focus on him and slow him down. You're going to slow down the Commodores.
That's a weird deal to me.
It is a weird deal. I'm me and you're on the same boat in this. I don't buy it. Like I said, there was 3 games you mentioned. I didn't even hesitate to not think L. I didn't even think about, if this, no, there's no way they're going there and winning. There's no way they're going there and winning.
Even
they
if
barely beat Bama at home.
Right. And let's say they beat LSU at home. Okay. I mean, they still got Georgia and Alabama and Florida, Texas. So, you and I are on this. We're on that same train together. There's not going to be any Vandy Whistler at these football games. And Rogers, the idea from the columnist from AL.com that Diego Pavia is a lot better quarterback than Johnny Manziel.
That dude's not winning the Heisman.
Johnny Manziel, in 2 years, threw for 7,820 yards in 2 years. Diego Pavia, in 3 years, has thrown for 6,700 yards. So Manziel, in 1 year fewer, threw for almost over 1,000 yards more. Johnny Manziel, Pavia in his 3 years, 2 at New Mexico State and 1 at Vandy, has thrown 59 touchdowns, 19 picks, 59 and 19. Manziel, 63 and 22. Manziel was a 70% passer, 69% passer, and Diego Pavia is a 58.4% passer. How is Diego Pavia better than Johnny Manziel in any metric whatsoever?
I think this falls right into what you and Darrell were talking about earlier with Skenes. It's the now factor, and it's never happened again. I think that's exactly what's happening here. Like with Skenes, we've never seen this. Right. Oh, we have. And better than Manziel. Well, no, he won a Heisman, so this guy hadn't done that. So if he hadn't achieved goals that somebody else has, then you're not quite as good.
Correct. One more thing here in our SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Tennessee and their call-in show this year, for the first time since they've had Vol calls, their Vol Network lineup will include the Mike Keith show, whoever he is, from 2 to 4 on Thursday nights, where Keith, the new voice of the Vols, will be joined by head football coach Josh Heupel. Fans will submit questions through emails, but no more phone calls. They are no longer taking calls on the air for the coaches show. And I think that's
I wonder where that started from.
I think that's the smartest thing that any coaches show could ever do.
Yeah, TJ Ribbs. Maybe you should have done that a long time ago with the LSU coaching show.
We didn't even know who Evil Twin was.
We didn't need Evil Twin or whatever it was coming in there.
Ain't none of that. Your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a certified financial planner, SEMA financial advisor. Securities are offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC. Investment advice offered through New Edge Advisors, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors and Bo Harris Wealth Management are separate entities from LPL Financial. Bo knows dough. 318-670-3101, BoHarrisWM.com. Have a cup of coffee with Bo. Help him help you come up with a financial game plan so that your present self can take care of your future self. BoHarrisWM.com, 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Yes. May I help you? We're just trying to do a show here.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at these cards, and I found a genius hack, y'all. So I'm going through and I'm looking to see what they're worth, and if they're worth a little bit, I'm going and I'm sliding into their DMs. I want you to know I'm a fan, huge fan. One of these guys is bound to respond.
Sure.
And through the power vested in me through these cards.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to be picky. You know what? All of a sudden, I am a huge fan of Ennis Rakestraw Jr. Even though you're only 5'11", I'd still hit it. But that's not what I'm going to say. I'm going to send him a picture of this. Like, Ennis, I want you to know, like, would you sign this for me? If I mailed it to you, would you sign it? Do you got a P.O. box or something? And so I'm going to start that way. So I need stamp money, and I need all the cheap baseball cards you got, football cards, whatever you got. What?
I was going to say,
you're
this
acting like this isn't a genius
plan. No,
plan.
this kind of feels like when DiCaprio got crapped out on Wall Street and he started the penny stocks.
Yeah.
These are like the penny stocks of baseball cards.
I feel like you're the only one that sees me for who I am,
Yeah.
Rogers. I'm so sad we didn't work out.
Yeah.
But, GeekCon is coming back.
Speaking of working out, does that seat feel warm?
Who was sitting here?
John Dudley was just sitting there, buddy.
The Chasing Aces guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the weekend.
Dude, that guy's going to be so busy.
He just announced 2 more places that he's going to open things.
Yeah.
Alabama and Florida.
Bro, okay, so I've heard about the Sarasota one.
He just announced Alabama this morning.
Wow. How dumb I'm sorry. But I was just thinking about it because I know somebody that passed up.
Oh, no, we've had this conversation with, God.
And I talked to somebody.
The looks on their faces now.
I talked to somebody, and he goes, we had the chance to buy into this and to be all in. And John Dudley is like, listen, I got a dream. And this guy got told no for what, 5-6 years?
Yeah.
Something crazy like that. And now watching this guy do the dang thing. But here's the coolest part about it all. Not to get all like crazy on it. Watching Shreveport Bossier rally against this guy.
Rally
and
for this
everybody, rally with this guy.
Right.
Sorry, because one of the coolest pictures I saw was a golf cart full of bunch of babbling idiots. Front and center.
Wait a minute.
Robert J. Wright.
Wait a minute. I was in that babbling
Oh,
cart.
wait. That's weird. Tommy Moe was in there, too.
Tommy Moe
weird.
was in there. Yeah. Bunch of babbling idiots, you call them.
I'm kidding. Sorry. Baboons,
Yeah,
I say.
there you go. Okay.
Little cute.
We know how to scratch our armpits.
No, I think for me that's been the coolest thing to watch. It's just because everybody's like, it'll never work in Shreveport Bossier. Shreveport Bossier doesn't want this. They'll never support it. And then you got dudes that are like, I'm not saying my boy Robert J. Wright is a purist, but the fact that this guy is like, yes, let's go play, let's go do, let's go. Yeah, I did Wine and Wedges with a bunch of girls. Meredith Duncan hosts this. By the way, I researched her. I had no idea.
Yeah, she's legit.
I had no idea that Meredith Duncan was like, I knew she was good.
She was one of the best in the world at one time.
Bro,
Yeah.
don't Google her.
She's the U.S.
Because then you're going to feel like you're stealing from her.
That's
$15. $15. You get a free glass of wine, and you and your girls get a free, I say free lesson. A lesson for like an hour.
Yeah.
And then it was just a good time. So I go there about once a week. I'm a huge, huge fan of Chasing Aces. But I got to be able to afford it first.
Right.
So
that's why
this
you're
is
selling
where
those baseball cards. Okay.
selling baseball cards. Do you think they'll sign them for me?
Yeah.
Can I have all these right here?
Yeah, you can take all
Even
of those.
the ones in the fancy plastic?
Mm-hmm.
For me?
Yeah. Those are all triplicates and quadruplicates. Yeah.
Penny stocks, baby.
Yeah.
And guess what? Some little sucker is going to buy this for $1.
That's right.
You guys, you see me a poor woman now.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 6 months of doing this baseball.
You'll have
thing.
over $300, I bet.
You think so?
I think so. I think that you could probably.
Why are you laughing?
All right, I got one question here before we take a timeout.
Okay.
And I hope this doesn't offend you. The reason why I'm asking you this.
Oh, are you talking about the chlamydia STI thing?
No.
Yeah, Louisiana just ranked number 1 and 2.
How can we be first and second in the same category?
Chlamydia, gonorrhea.
Oh, 2 separate categories.
Yeah, they used your picture for.
Hey,
yeah, I said, "What's KSLA doing, my boy Dirty over here?" And then I turned around, I was like, "Whoa, sorry, ask your offensive question."
Okay. So last year there was a Florida State fan who threatened to eat dog poop if they lost to who was it? Like the season opening game. Was it? No, it wasn't LSU.
Oh no.
Because that was last year we lost to Southern Cal in the first LSU. But for whatever way, he threatened to eat dog poop if like they didn't win a bowl game or whatever, and they didn't come to it. And he did not eat the dog poop like he said he was going to do. But still, he threatened it and got a lot of run with it. Now you've got CFB Fight Club because there's someone who says there's a legitimate possibility that Texas Tech could leave Salt Lake City when they play Utah and then be 4-0, and they'll be the number 1 ranked team in the country. And this guy from CFB Fight Club post on X, if Texas Tech is ranked number 1 at any point of the season, I will shove a 5-layer burrito up my hoo-hoo.
I love sports. Top 40 doesn't get this. Like music, like the music state, we don't get this. I will shove the beefy 5-layer burrito in there.
Up my boo-boo.
He's low.
If Post Malone doesn't have a top 10 hit on this album, I'll shove a 5-layer burrito up my rear end. That doesn't happen.
I don't know about you, but that sounds like love to me. Here's the thing. Taco Bell's going to hurt going out anyway. You're just speeding up the process.
How does someone come up with this idea, though?
Because you already know this is the same guy that has the reason that people tell you do not put a Coke bottle up your booty.
But why
you
not
know
just
there's a nurse.
say...
There is a nurse. There is a doctor out there right now driving down, listening to the show going, yep. Because they're like, seen an Aquanet bottle up there.
Yeah.
Seen a Buzz Lightyear toy up there.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you're supposed to get a buzzer, not a Buzz Lightyear. So what I'm saying is, chances are he's probably played a little bit with it. Because, there's always that experimental, like, what if?
Sure.
And all of a sudden you're like, oh, 1 finger becomes 2 fingers before you realize it, 5-layer burrito.
Huh.
My question is, why are you laughing over there? We got to start thinking about this together. Will he add spicy sauce to it? And also, how do you have to have already, I'm thinking about this real quick. There is no way. There's you have to have a stretched out thing to be able to do that. So this is a gay man that said that. That if you're asking for my professional opinion.
We weren't.
I know a lot about butts and I know a lot about gay men. Actually, Emma and I did a research paper on that. Was it in college when we researched the butts? Can a burrito fit in a butt?
Oh my.
She said yes.
Okay.
Guys, see, everybody is trying to figure it out. How do you get it up there?
It's like the ice water bucket.
Bro, wait. Tell him if this actually goes down, Fletch, we're going to be there and we're going to be the reporters. We're going to be first-hand reporters. What are you saying for? Can you pay to fly us out there?
Sure. That's
your dedication or lack of dedication to this project really makes me sad. I got to go get tech gear. I have never been. This is my team. Forget the Longhorns. Burritos and butts. That's what we're doing. Fletch, get excited. That's your new T-shirt.
Burritos and butts.
Burritos in butts, not burritos and butts. Not sex in the city, sex and the city, kind of that thing. But we're going to do burritos and butts. Let me design the T-shirt. We got a printing company somewhere.
Is that anything like...
Why are you touching the dump button? Stop. I'm not going to say anything bad.
Yeah. Like something in tiaras or whatever.
Yeah, but I feel like we need Fletch gear. We need the Tim Fletcher Show gear.
I know. We need some
introducing
merch.
burritos
in butts. I need your merch guy or merch lady that you use.
I got you, dude.
Okay.
But I get to design the first shirt.
No, because it's going to be a burrito going into someone's rear end.
I'm going to hire
you and Ruben have the same ideas, you know.
What? We could use the possum.
Right.
So we could cross-promote.
Yes, exactly.
Because
Opossum,
as
where's my
leader
burrito?
of the Shreveport Radio Union.
Which there is not such a thing, but yes, go ahead.
Why you got yuck my yum every time I talk to you?
I'm just trying to keep our listeners well informed that some of the shenanigans on this show that you hear about, it's all in good fun. It's not necessarily a fact. We don't want people to think that
burritos go in butts?
That Rogers was witnessing someone trying to put a burrito in a body cavity.
I just feel like we should test it out before it actually happens, so when it does happen.
Why don't we start with like a taquito?
Like a little chicken taquito?
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine going, guys, can you imagine going to Taco Bell? Like, I just need one single taquito, please. You want a soda with that? No, don't need it for that. No, we're good. Or maybe you order 3. Like, what are the chances these things break?
9:20 is the time.
What?
Power hour was over with. We were in the
wrong,
happy
guys?
hour.
Man. All right.
318 says, where is Greg when you need him? Please continue this segment when Hester gets back. This is great. No mas.
Eso mero. Hey,
yes.
if people wonder how I started to lose weight.
Oh, God.
Holy moly.
I saw you at Taco Bell once a week, girl.
Yeah.
How'd you lose all this weight? Well, it's a funny thing.
That's true. Braves 3, Marlins 5. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Do I get your consent?
No.
Give
For
me
what?
your consent.
No, I'm not giving. I don't consent to anything. No.
Fletch.
I think I'm going home and locking my doors.
Please.
No.
Okay.
921.
Okay. Message Fletch right now on the Live
We're
Oak
fine.
Environmental.
We're fine.
Did I say that right?
Live Oak Environmental text line. Yeah,
Okay.
There you go.
Please send a Y for yes. You would buy an exclusive. I'm only gonna make 50 of them. An exclusive burritos and butts Tim Fletcher morning show, and I'll have little stick figures of Rogers on there. Maybe Hester.
Maybe do a burrito and a peach, emoji.
Don't worry about what the design's gonna look like, homie. Send a Y if we could get you to buy one. Send an N if you're out. I just feel like, guys, isn't it time we get merch for the best morning radio show in America? Second to Chica and Evan on K94.5?
Everybody that I
Oh my gosh, look at all the yeses are coming through. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, maybe I made that up. Okay.
That's my phone.
Give me that phone.
There's nothing on it.
Give me
nobody.
Text a Y right now.
People are scared.
Do not be scared. Text a Y right now. Would you buy a burrito in butts T-shirt? I'm gonna start designing it. Actually, I got a lot of work to do.
You got one from Ben. Ben says yes, and that's one. So you got one.
Praise
T-shirt.
the Lord. That's one more than we had 5 minutes ago. See, you guys got to think positive. One day.
And look, you already have.
They're already designing burritos and butt shirts.
Yeah.
See, look at God.
What have you done?
Look at God, how he provides. Here I was stressing, thinking I got to go on Canva, and I got to find a peach emoji. Guys, this is good. All right, I'm going to go ahead and reach out. If you know of a really good print and shop.
Buy the airtime. Try to convince some sponsors to sponsor our shows so that I can have some kind of a living. I have no way of making money except this show.
I'm helping you right now.
That's not helping me.
I'm literally about to start a merch store
some of our
for
people
you.
Away.
I'm starting a merch store for this show, and when we all get rich, and you guys are walking around with burritos and butt shirts, you're gonna think of me, and you're gonna go, "Gosh, look at this brand new. What's that? What are those fancy trucks you drive all the time? Like you're gonna be driving leather,
a Silverado out there. That's
you're
nice
gonna
one.
smell it, and you're like, oh, what's your client again? Red. What is the guy that you?
Bubba over at Chevyland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be like, dang, I could afford this Denali because of burritos and butts.
Well, it's a
and it all
Silverado. GMC's a Denali's. Chevys or
whatever.
Silverado.
Listen to me.
Well, you're
high country, whatever. I'm too broke to know the difference. I don't know anything.
You've got $300 worth of baseball cards right there waiting, staring you in the face.
You know what? As God is my witness,
I thought
I'm going to turn my inheritance today from $2 to $1.50. Watch this.
If you get $300 from that, that's $288 more, no, $284 more than I inherited from my grandmother. So there we go.
You're Mexican too?
Exactly.
But white people leave each other money, right?
No.
That's a white people thing.
My fellow grandkids, they got a house, they got cars, and my two brothers, and I got 8 $2 bills.
Shut up. Are you for real? Is
Yeah,
this a
that's
legit story?
That's a legit story, yes.
And is that where your abandonment issue started?
It started right there. That's why I go every Wednesday to see my friend in therapy. So, yes.
Oh, man in therapy. Ladies, get at him.
I'm such a catch.
Well, here's the deal.
Such a catch.
I'm telling you this right now.
His mind's broken. He's fat. He's got hair everywhere. And he's got a bone disease in 60. Line up, ladies.
Let me tell you something.
Come get you some.
Let me tell you something,
Here
baby.
I am.
If I were a lady that was in your age range, because
over
let's be
25.
real. Yeah. Well, they got to be older than your daughter.
Okay.
She's 34?
She is 34.
Okay.
she
So
just
if
turned
I was
34.
35,
Right.
I would look at you and I go, I got to buy while the stock is low. That's why gym bros love fat girls. Bro, I'm Leonardo DiCaprio. You keep talking about this penny stock, my boy. So what I would do is I would buy that is why gym bros love us big girls, because they think they're going to buy while the stock is low, and they think they're going to mold their shape, but nah, baby. Instead, joke's on you. You get fat. I stay fat, and look at us. So anyways, that's how you con them. But that's what I would do.
Jamie over there says mini corn dogs for starters. Catch that Sonic special. LOL.
Okay, so let's start with corn dogs in the butt. And then from corn dogs, we'll move up.
Why do you have to keep saying in the butt? You just say, we'll start with corn dogs. And we can kind of leave it at that. We know where they're going, allegedly,
because listeners,
based on the college football fans.
What was your friend over here that painted really pretty pictures with his mouth?
Darrell Rebouche.
Yeah, Darrell Rebouche.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rebouche. So what I'm saying is, first off, Bailey's up. Bailey, ma'am.
Oh, God.
Can we bring you in here? Hello.
Oh, boy.
Bailey is one of the top sales executives here. Hello and welcome. Good morning. How are you today?
Good morning. I'm good.
Hi, Bailey.
Would you rather have a corn dog or a 5-layer burrito in your booty? Can only pick one. Have to pick one.
Corn dog.
See? Okay, the burrito would be too messy, right? Yeah. Exactly. So, see, speaking of, look at that. Imagine that going in your booty.
It is.
Baby.
It is.
So I'm creating. I'm starting a new merch store. Please welcome. Oh, perfect. We got a second one. Please step up to the mic, ma'am. All right. Picture this.
If you don't shut her up, there's going to be a murder live on the air. Is a text coming in on the Live Oak Environmental
Would you rather get a corn dog or a beefy 5-layer?
Why is it going to beefy?
In the butt. Well, we got our first no-show. Anyway, point is, Bailey's going to start selling the shirts.
All right.
Why are you going to Taco Bell?
9:28 the time.
Breakfast.
3 preseason games last night, Raj. We got preseason games Saturday, preseason games Sunday, preseason games tonight. There's so much to get to. Holy cow. Rogers, how did that happen? I don't understand what just took place. Guys, rejoice. We'll have coaches on with us next week. Starting next week, we'll have high school coaches. We'll have Louisiana Tech going to work on getting some Raging Cajun love here as well. And doggone it, we want to make Warhawk Wednesday great again too, you know? So, yeah. Fist Pump says Adam would have had so much fun with this conversation. You're right, Fist Pump, you are right. We should have, 318. What has happened to Sports Talk? I don't know, buddy. I wish I knew. All right. I've got so many things lined out that I was going to talk about today that has kind of gone by the wayside. We never did get to the Savannah Bananas in Major League Baseball where they can learn a couple of things from there. We haven't talked about stuff that I had on my mind for Major League Baseball and preseason football and college football camps. Oh, well. It's Friday, Raj. It's happy hour. It's brought to you by Ice Cold Refreshing Bud Light. And Hambone, who is bedecked in his Saints gear today, all three quarterbacks are going to get time Sunday? I think so. Did you see who Drew Brees? Jake Haener. Stature, precision, all that. Stature being that Drew also is under 6 feet tall as well. Because I was reading the article and I was like, oh, okay, please say Shuck, please say Shuck, please say Shuck. No, it was Jake Haener who Drew sees a little bit of himself in. But all three quarterbacks, I think you're right, Roger. I think all three will see some action. And apparently, according to our buddies down there in New Orleans, the Underhill crew with New Orleans.football, Tyler Shuck had a very good day yesterday, Raj. I think you're going to get that from him. He's going to be more mercurial. He's going to be a little bit more up and down. Rattler's going to be the steadier Eddie, and then Haener's going to have to be the one to take some shots and take some chances at the limited opportunities he gets. We've got your LSU update on the way. Happy Hour brought to you by Ice Cold Refreshing Bud Light. Our little radio show also is coming at you courtesy of Daiquiri Express. Not sure if Chica has already imbibed or not, but it sounds like it. The Yoda vodka freeze, Hawaiian ice, and a shot of mango, or how about a frog in a blender, strawberry daiquiri and a margarita combined, peaches and cream. That's a fuzzy navel and a white Russian combo that you can find at Daiquiri Express. They've got everything. You want just a white Russian? Sure. You want a vodka freeze? Absolutely. But you can also combine that vodka freeze with Hennessy and Hypnotic and have a Hulk. Whoop, whoop. Daiquiri Express. 7 locations serving you, all locally owned and operated by the Johnsons. They're super duper good people. Minden to Blanchard, now in Bossier, and all parts in between. Your frozen concoction stations. Daiquiri Express. We'll be back right after this.
The 11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Bally's Shreveport. 3 great dining experiences on property for you to enjoy. Flames Mediterranean Restaurant with Greek and Persian selections that satisfy your fine dining cravings. TK's Treats and Eats, Po' Boy Sweets and more. Notini's Italian Restaurant, home of everybody's favorite mint tea and all your Italian favorites. Just log on to seizethedeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. The hard iced tea taste you know and love, but with an 8% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and brings your daytime drinking to the next level. Just look for the bright yellow cans in the cooler and get ready to dial up the fun. Big flavor, extreme kick. Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted!
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Jimmy Garage Ford is going all out to make sure you come in. You don't want to miss out on this. Now you can buy your new Ford with 0 down payment, 0% financing, and 0 payments for 90 days. And get a complimentary 2-year maintenance plan. 0, 0, 0. 0 down payment, 0% financing, and 0 payments for 90 days. Jimmy Garage Ford, Stonewall, and Natchez. Find your new Ford at jimmygarageford.com.
This is a cool place to buy a truck.
Well, these polymers aren't as flexible as batch K3.
Researcher Laurie is stretched thin.
Did you get the vulcanization analytics from V66? Oh, wait, are these rubber scores from last week?
She needs to hire new lab technicians so she can bounce back into her old self.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our matching platform lets you spend less time searching and more time connecting with candidates. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Are you experiencing fatigue, low libido, muscle loss? At Rejuvenate Medical, we specialize in medically monitored hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you at RejuvemeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit MorrisDeWitt.com. Paid on lawyer spokesperson Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Pick up Bud Light at your local convenience store today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers. 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, kids. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton. The happy hour brought to you by Ice Cold Refreshing Water. Coming to you live from the Alsco Studios, alsco.com, 636-0404. Alsco, your home for uniform needs, linens, facility care, and so much more right here in Shreveport, Bossier, all of North Louisiana. And don't forget, they also take care of Lafayette as well. Our show coming at you courtesy of Bowman Asphalt. Ryan Bowman, Mr. Big. If you can walk on it, park on it, build on it, or drive over it, Ryan Bowman and his crew can take care of it for you. If it's concreting, paving, grading, all kind of fun stuff, Bowman Asphalt's been around for 56 years. Fourth generation of Bowman's out there working with Gage, out there working with his pops. BowmanAsphalt.biz, 318-742-8100. Time now for your LSU update. And it's brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana, rivercitieslighting.com. Louisiana Tech just announced recently during our Spell Brothers Lumber Tech Tuesdays, some quarter century teams and all that good stuff. Well, LSU has put together their team of the quarter century from the Advocate. Quarterback, Rogers, who do you think the quarterback is for the quarter century? All LSU team for this century.
Got to be Joe.
You would think so. However, Andrew Hatch. Andrew Hatch. No, I'm kidding.
I was going to say, man, don't you do that to me, man.
Joe Burrow.
It's got to be Joseph.
Also considered Jaden Daniels.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 2 Heisman winners. Yeah, I think you'd have to.
Running back.
Oh, Leonard.
Leonard Fournette. Considered Joseph Adai, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and Jeremy Hill. Wide receivers, going back for this century, starting in 2000.
Oh, man.
3 of them. 2 still playing in the NFL, 1 not.
Jamar, Chase, and Josh Reed?
Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, and Josh Reed.
Look at me.
You didn't mention Jefferson. You said Jamar Chase, and then you said Josh Reed. Maybe you just hadn't got to Justin Jefferson yet.
Yeah, because I was thinking both of them.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. It's almost like just say.
I might have said Justin and Chase, and you thought I was combining them
maybe
both.
So. Also considered Malik Neighbors, Michael Clayton, Dwayne Bowe, Brandon LaFell, Brian Thomas Jr.
I was going to say Brian Thomas.
And Odell Beckham Jr.
Yeah, see, that's a tough pick.
And how do you not put, oh, God, Rogers, now I'm drawing a blank. Odell, Jarvis Landry.
Yes.
How's he not there?
Yeah. That's a tough one to fill right there.
Tight end.
Mason?
Yeah, Mason Taylor, Richard Dixon as the considered. Offensive line at 1 tackle, Andrew Whitworth. At guard, Stephen Peterman. At center, Ben Wilkerson out of Hemphill, Texas. Big Herman Johnson at 1 guard. And the other tackle, Will Campbell.
I got no problem with that.
I got no problem with that at all. Defensively, all quarter century team for LSU this century. Marcus Spears at 1 defensive end. Glenn Dorsey, who I still consider one of the best ever to suit up in purple and gold in any aspect of position. Dorsey won the Lombardi Award, the Allen Trophy, the Nagurski, and the Lott Award in a senior season. I mean, he won the Heisman Trophy for every position group that he could possibly win. The other defensive tackle happens to be a coach down at LSU now, Kyle Williams, good for former Red River standout Benny Logan was on those considered. The other defensive end, Tyson Jackson. Tyson Jackson was so good on that 2007 championship squad. And Rogers, the other names that are mentioned on this, Barkevius Mingo, Arden Key, both of those guys, Arden's still playing in the league. Donnell Hunter, still playing in the league. And Sam Montgomery, who was amazing. And he just never, I don't know if it was injuries or what, just kept him from having an NFL career. Linebacker, how about former Northwestern Knight? Devin White. Brady James.
Yeah, it's hard to, yeah.
Got Northeast Louisiana taken care of and Northwest Louisiana taken care of. In the secondary, and this has got to be the toughest. Holy moly.
Honey Badger.
I will tell you this. Bo Claiborne, who won the, what was not the Nagurski, which is the defensive back award?
Is that
the Ronnie Lott Award, maybe? Whatever.
Is it the Jim Thorpe?
Might have been the Thorpe Award.
Maybe.
He did not get the mention. Your cornerbacks, your defensive backs are Patrick Peterson, Tyrann Mathieu, Corey Webster, Derek Stingley, and LaRon Landry. So you don't get Tre'Davious, Bo Claiborne, Jamal Adams, Grant Delpit, Eric Reed, Craig Stelz, Rogers. As stacked as LSU is a wide receiver in these last 25 years, the secondary that they have been able to put out there, those first 20 years.
I was going to say that's why it started DBU first.
They need to get back to it.
Yeah.
Kicker, Cade York. With Josh Jasper and Colt David getting mentions. Donnie Jones.
Oh, man, yeah.
Back in 2002. The longest LSU punt in history, 86-yarder, is the punter with Brad Wing nominated. And Reed Ferguson is the long snapper. Odell Beckham, all-purpose return specialist with Skylar Green and Trendon Holiday also mentioned. That's a pretty good – I take that squad against just about anybody's.
You missed one position that'll be the obvious candidate.
And who's that?
Fullback.
Well, that would be Jake.
Yes.
They only did one running back.
Yeah. As I said, you got to put fullback in there for our boy.
If there was a fullback,
there's no comp.
It's the original 18.
It's
buddy.
the original 18. The
Jake
train,
the
baby.
Snake. Jake the Snake.
The train, baby.
Our little radio show, by the way, that's your LSU update brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. RiverCitiesLighting.com. They've got light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all around the house. You're going to love doing business with Kevin Bryan and his crew. They're super duper nice folks. They've been doing this for 13 years, and they've got you squared away at River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, RiverCitiesLighting.com. Also, thanks again to our buddies at Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers, shining the spotlight on local athletes with the Player of the Week. We begin our coaches' conversations next week. And, oh, by the way, we've got about 3 different businesses that are currently considering sponsoring the coaches' conversation, which will be your business name mentioned at the beginning and end of every coach interview we do, which are about 36 per week. Plus, your name will be used on the High School Football Friday Football Frenzy, powered by Chevyland, starting Friday, September 5th. Every time we talk to the coaches.
It's time. It's time.
Every time we talk to the coaches
Friday
after the game
Football
on
Frenzy.
Friday nights, the coaches' conversation will be sponsored by your business if you are interested, because right now we have not gotten affirmatives from 3 different businesses that are considering this, but we got to get this thing rolling because it all starts next Tuesday. We'll be visiting with coaches starting next Tuesday. If your business is interested in being the coaches' conversation sponsor, shoot me a text on the Live Oak Environmental text line. I'd love to get some information out to you because this is a big deal. Your business will absolutely, positively get a whole lot of bang for the buck. And we'll be back right after this.
Looking for reliable electrical services? Look no further than Jack Spring Electric. From industrial to commercial to residential needs, we've got you covered. Our expert team ensures top-notch service every time, keeping your operations running smoothly and your homes powered up. And when the power goes out, trust our generators to keep your lights on and your business going strong. Visit jackspringelectric.com for all of your electrical needs. For quality you can trust, visit jackspringelectric.com today. Jack Spring Electric, powering your world.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. The hard iced tea taste you know and love, but with an 8% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real fruit tea, goes down smooth, and brings your daytime drinking to the next level. Just look for the bright yellow cans in the cooler and get ready to dial up the fun. Big flavor, extreme kick. Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted!
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now, you can upgrade to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
JTV Jewelry Television knows you love to sparkle, so now's your time to shine like the star you are. Enter JTV's Shine Like a Star sweepstakes for your chance to win $5,000 in dazzling jewelry from top brands, including Rachel Zoe Jewelry and Judith Ripka Jewelry. Plus, just for entering, get $30 off your next qualifying JTV purchase of $99 or more when you opt in for emails. Enter now at jtv.com/likeastar. And remember, if you love jewelry, you'll love JTV.
These gems don't just glisten, they pay. Play Lucky Gems from the lottery. Win up to $4,000. Stop at your favorite lottery retailer and ask for Lucky Gems today. Keep it rolling straight to your wallet and play Money Rolls from the lottery. Win up to $15,000. Visit any lottery retailer and pick up Money Rolls today. Louisiana Lottery, giving you a reason to smile. Must be at least 21 to purchase.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad. Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path, because when you talk, they hear you. Learn more at underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Hey y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvamineMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Pick up Bud Light at your local convenience store today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River Cities Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Good morning, everybody. 9:50 the time. We are in the middle of our Bud Light happy hour. Of course, we're coming to you from the Ausgust Studios, ausgo.com, 636-0404. If you've got facility care needs, linen needs, tablecloths, napkins, uniforms, they can take care of all that and then some. Ausgo.com, 636-0404. Our buddies over at Chevyland, by the way, are among the 250 top Chevy dealers in the country out of 4,000 plus. Number one Chevy dealer in the area. There's a really no good reason to go anywhere else for anything Chevy related other than 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com. Raj, preseason football last night. Philly, Tanner McKee looks pretty good, by the way. Second-year player that they are very, very high on in Philly, but they obviously have Jalen Hurts, and they're pretty happy with that. But Tanner McKee came in and went 20 for 25, threw for around 200 and something yards, a couple of touchdowns, even got a tush-push touchdown as they beat the Bengals 34-27. But the good news is Cincinnati did play their first-team offense for about 15 snaps. Joe Burrow in those 15 snaps was just about perfect. Had one incompletion, threw for 120-plus yards, 2 touchdowns, including a 38-yarder to Jamar Chase, where Jamar did the heavy lifting. Las Vegas and Seattle ended in a 23-23 tie when Daniel Carlson's 55-yard field goal as time expired was blocked. Geno Smith and Pete Carroll returned to the Pacific Northwest. Carroll, longtime coach for the Seahawks. Geno, quarterback for the Seahawks the last 3 years. Geno played 3 plays or threw 3 passes, went 1 for 3, 12 yards. So yeah, had that going on. Baltimore beat Indianapolis 24-16. Anthony Richardson got the start for the Colts, avoided a scary situation, got absolutely plowed by an unblocked, unchecked defensive end, and just got ripped. But all he did was end up dislocating a pinky. It looked a whole lot worse than that. The Ravens ended up winning 24-16. What's his name? The Wester kid had a punt return. And there's also the Keaton Mitchell, a second-year back. He is not going to take carries away from Derrick Henry, but, boy, he does give a lightning feel to the thunder of Derrick Henry. So he ran for 60-something yards and a score. Baltimore wins 24-16. Plenty of games tonight. Cowboys play tomorrow against the Rams in L.A., and the Saints play Sunday afternoon versus the Chargers. Rogers, you going to give any preseason NFL game more than 5 seconds of attention?
Probably not. I mean, if I happen to stumble across the Saints game Sunday, I might, but if I miss it, it's not going to be, it is what it is.
I get it. Same here. I'll probably watch baseball more than I will the football, but I will probably check in on it. And just, cause I want to see the quarterbacks, I want to see how they just kind of respond.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's the main thing I think
especially
anybody.
With Tyler Shuck.
Yeah, that's the main thing I think anybody should be looking at and worried about. I think everything else we kind of get who's going to be the starters. We kind of know the depth chart already, so a lot of that is figured out. By far, the quarterback situation is the one that we just need to go ahead and put that number 1, number 2, and number 3 on them and label them so everybody knows, everybody understands, and everybody can move forward with the game plan.
Yep. What else is going on, Raj?
I'm with you on the baseball stuff. I mean, this stuff is getting good. We're getting down to the last few weeks. I mean, it's there's some good baseball being played. A lot of good close divisions are up for grab, and I like that. Sure, I'd love for my team, I root to just pull away and be winning by 20. But being an athlete and a competitor, I love it. Like I said, a couple of years ago, went on the very last regular season game of the season to decide the division champ. I loved that. That means all those games counted till the very, 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 very last pitch out, everything. Not, okay, this last week, you're not going to see anybody play. They've got the division wrapped up. Yes, I'd love that as a fan of a team. But if not, that means you're watching every game that matters. It's basically a mini playoff game.
And there could be a mini playoff game tonight at 6:05 in the Bronx. Apple TV will have the coverage of the Astros at the Yankees, Raj. To me, and I know Boston and the Yankees are a big rivalry. Cubs-Cardinals, as a Cub fan, I get it. Dodgers-Giants is a big deal. As far as the actual baseball, though, I think the Astros-Yankees may be the new number one rivalry out there in Major League Baseball. The fans hate each other. The teams hate each other. And they're both in contention for a World Series every year. And so should be a lot of fun there. Here's a weird little stat from baseball, and I hope that Puff can hear me now. The A's play at the Orioles. Remember the Orioles were a playoff team last year, and the A's were the worst team in baseball? The A's are 2 games behind the Orioles in the overall standings. The Orioles are only 2 games better than the A's this year. Tell you, man, I'm a Cub fan, and I like the Padres. I've always liked the A's. Orioles were the first team that I remember, 1970 World Series. I like the Royals because I like a couple of their young players, collect a lot of the stuff from those guys. The A's are so much fun to watch because they're all 27 years old and younger. They don't know any better. They're just out there just playing great baseball. And so the O's and the A's tonight. Phillies-Rangers going to be over in Arlington. That should be a fun one. And who knows, Rogers, that could be a World Series preview for Pete's sake. Oh, absolutely. The Rangers, if they could ever get out of their own way offensively, and if Simeon and Seager and Young and Langford and Carter, and Adolis Garcia, he's had a horrible year. If those guys ever start hitting the ball, they could go anywhere. And so Phillies and Rangers, a big one tonight in Arlington, a big series as well. Out on the and the Cubs-Cardinals, speaking of rivalries, Cubs and Cardinals are this week as well, this weekend in St. Louis. Fun stuff. Walk-Ons is going to have all of your games, preseason NFL games, walk-ons. MLB games, walk-ons. FedEx playoff, St. Jude FedEx Classic Championship, walk-ons. Hell, they'll put in the CFL for you if you want them to. They got enough TVs. Yes, they do. Walk-ons, Sports Bistro. The games just taste better at Walk-Ons. Airline Drive in Bossier City, north of 220. And, of course, in Shreveport on Erie, south of East 70th. Walk-Ons, Sports Bistro. Speaking of the FedEx Cup, the FedEx St. Jude Championship, our boy Sam's got some room to work, but give it up for him, man. He opened up his round yesterday with 4 bogeys in his first 6 holes, and he rebounded on the back 9 by pouring in 5 birdies with 1 bogey to get back to level par. So I hope that the momentum that Sam created with his back 9 yesterday is recreated when he tees off here in about 2 hours, a little under 2 hours. Sam right now in 41st place at even par. They're all chasing Akshay Bhatia, who shot an 8 under par yesterday. Tommy Fleetwood shot 7 under, but Fleetwood, the non-winner on the PGA Tour, is now tied for the lead after birdieing one of his first 2 holes to get to 8 under par. All right. 318. Walk-On's Fried Alligator is to die for. It is absolutely outstanding, sir. Thanks to Chasing Aces and to John Dudley for coming in, giving us an update on everything going on there. Thanks to the Boosh is Loose. Darrell Rebouche hung out with us for the first couple of hours in the third chair here, taking over for the ailing Adam Hester. Thanks to EH for doing it yesterday. We appreciate all of our guests and all of you guys who text in, call in, Really does mean the world to us that you guys are out there listening and also hopefully supporting our sponsors. Thank you, Glasswatch, Xfinity, Cormier Family Dentistry, Bo Harris Wealth Management, Chop Shop, Community Renewal, Honey Baked Ham, Bailey's Jewelers, Sports World, Spell Brothers Lumber, Chasing Aces, Alsco.com, AccuTemp, Bud Light, Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers, Rejuva Medical, Porters Cleaners, Chevy Land, Shop Click Drive Chevy Land, Bowman Asphalt, Live Oak Environmental, Landers Dodge, Chrysler Jeep Ram, GoLanders.com, Brewer Quality Homes, Mudbugs Hockey, GBT, Bowman Asphalt, Walk On Sports Bistro, Shapen Toyota, River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, Daiquiri Express, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, thank you so much. Officer Payne, rest in peace. Thomas LaValle, batch 1284, rest in peace, TLV. Have a wonderful weekend. Raj, what are you going to do?
Got to go get me a burrito. There's an experiment in my future.
Oy, boy. See you Monday, kids.
The previous program was paid for by Tim Fletcher. KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station.